guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-511-4545. That's 800-511-4545.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver.
You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Here we go on a Tuesday. Welcome to it, you great 6 a.m. listeners. Best of the bunch here on The Fan. Welcome in on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also, all of you regulars on our Denver Sports YouTube channel checking in. Good morning to you. Good morning to Brandon Stokley. How we doing, Stoke?
Oh, I'm doing great. How you doing, Mike?
Good, although... Can I ask? I know you don't normally like to put your business out on the street, but I'm kind of curious. I just happened to look over as you were reaching for one of your 9 bottles of fluids that you have set up strategically on the desk over there. Yeah. And I noticed your hands are all scratched up. Your left hand's all scratched up. What's going on there?
Well,
you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Cody. Now, what kind of dog is Cody again?
Cody the bad dog.
Cody a bad dog.
Yeah. Cody is a micro sheepadoodle.
Mike, not even a mini sheepadoodle. Micro.
Like 12 pounds of just fury. Just pissed off fury.
Just nonstop.
Oh, just so
angry at the world.
Yes.
Hunger strike fury.
Right. Had the hunger strike. Ended up getting kennel cough. Costing me a lot of money. But, you know, Cody's part of the family, so that's just Cody's just a bad kid. Some people have bad kids, right? Cody's just a bad kid. So, yeah, Cody got me, Mike, this past weekend. Just, like we used to play football in the house a lot, me and the 2, kids running around. So I'd sit in the chair, and they run back and forth in the living room, and I throw it up, and they catch it, or they'll play defense on each other. We really haven't done that in a while. My kids are older now. They're 22 and 19, something like that. Hopefully that's close.
Something like that.
Hopefully that's close enough.
Oh, boy. Hope the anchor isn't listening.
No, it's too early. It's too early for her to be listening. I mean, seriously, I have a hard time remembering my birthday and how old I am. So... anyway, so we start playing football in the living room. Just catch, right? Boom, with the kids. And then they start playing defense on each other. Well, Cody wants to get involved. Cody wants to play. All right, so we start throwing Cody the ball, but Cody starts acting a little crazy. Right? Cody wants to, he wants it, whatever football we're playing with, that's the football he wants, and so I'm like, Lana, can you just put the leash on Cody? Let's leash up Cody. You can have him so we can play and have fun. And so she leashed up Cody, and Cody's just acting obnoxious, barking nonstop. Like, Cody, let us just play. And so then we finally stopped.
But now you're trying to reason with your micro mini doodle.
Yeah, sheepadoodle. Sheepadoodle, like Lululemon. Yeah. And yes, just chill with the barking here. We're just playing football. The kids are playing offense and defense on each other, and I'm playing Peyton Manning, right? And so we finished playing, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to take the leash off of Cody. Right? Cody has a collar, just unclip the leash. So I'm like, all right, Cody, it's okay, buddy. It's okay, little buddy. And I think Cody was too amped up. Like too over excited, or I don't know what it was.
Or ticked off at you.
I don't know why.
You took him out of the game.
Well, yes. Well, Cody needed to be in timeout for a little bit.
No playoffs, no gifts.
That's right. And so when I went to take the leash off of Cody attacked. Cody attacked, Mike. Yeah, he attacked and I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm trying to help you out, dude. I'm taking the leash off of you, right? Cody attacked, and the teeth ripped into the skin there, right? Started bleeding there, cut here, and so it's like, are you serious, Cody? Really? So, then I have to oh, gosh, I got to go get peroxide on the thing, put a Band-Aid on it, and, and then the wife yells at me. The wife yelled at me. She said, you got to know whenever Cody is, in that frame of mind, very...
that frame of mind?
Yes, very anxious and very, That sound right there is just a killer. Overwhelmed. Too much excitement going on. Just let Cody chill before you try to take off the leash or do anything with Cody. So, lesson learned for me. I got blamed for it. Cody attacked me. And wife is all I was trying to do was have a little good, we're watching football. Let's play some football, kids, right? Like we used to do 10 years ago. And then I ended up bleeding all over the place. So, there you go, Mike. There's my story.
Cody's a bad seed, man.
Cody strikes again.
Sheesh.
Cody strikes again.
12 pounds of fury.
Killer instinct. Yes. This dog is killing me right now. I love the dog. He's part of the family. It's like I said, some kids go astray, but you never leave your kids. You always have their back and try to support them. So that's the way I feel right now with Cody.
But you're being tested.
Yes. After the kennel cough, had to change the 2 flights. That cost me, I'm still tallying up the numbers, $4,000 to $5,000 on the emergency vet, plus changing my wife and my son's flight to get back here early. And then now this attack on me, Cody's pushing his limits, but he's still part of the family, still part of the crew, the Stokley crew.
Ooh. I want to change that name from Cody to Cujo because I'm getting those are the type of vibes I'm getting. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. I'll be here all day for the next 4 hours. Mike Kliss will be joining us, our 9 News Bronco insider, coming up here at 6:45. We do know the Broncos now will be playing Saturday afternoon at 2:30.
Yes.
You like that? Why?
I like it. I want to play in the best possible conditions. Josh Allen, Buffalo, they thrive in bad weather. I don't know if it has a chance to be bad weather at night compared to earlier, but it looks like earlier, and we'll get an update from our guy Chris Bianchi. But it looks like earlier is going to be perfect. Josh Allen, he's got a 110 mile an hour heater. If it's windy or it doesn't faze him. That's what they play in Buffalo. all the time. He's played in Wyoming, Buffalo. So I just would prefer as good a weather as possible. Let's play early. They're on a short week anyway, right? They played Sunday. They got to play Saturday. Let's make it early. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Place will be rocking. It's going to be great weather, great conditions. How about you?
110 miles per hour?
Yeah.
I don't know. Sources are telling me that Zach By was saying it was 120 miles per hour yesterday.
Oh, really?
We got Zach's already. It's only Monday. Yesterday was only Monday. He's already upsetting people. We're getting texts.
Wow.
Sent to us this morning complaining about him.
I gotta hear about those. And I heard the opening of his show yesterday.
You did?
By the way.
Okay.
Yes, I did. I did.
Juicy.
I had to.
Yeah.
It was must listen to radio.
All right. Well, for those who missed it, we'll recap that. Also, the Avs' long home winning streak comes to an end, sort of. I'll explain. And congrats to Payton Watson, who adds another reason to the list why the Nuggets can't afford to lose this guy. That's all coming up next.
After an action-packed wild card weekend, Bo Nix will go head-to-head with Josh Allen with a trip to the AFC Championship on the line. Broncos country, the postseason has officially begun. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, 2 years ago, I was running out of gas later in the day. I figured it was this job, staying up late, watching games, chasing patio pillows across the neighborhood on windy nights. Figured those were valid reasons to be running out of steam. Well, then I met Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, got my T levels checked, and there you go. They were a little on the low end. Hey, it happens. More common than you think. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Happens so gradually, we don't see the signs, but they're there. Loss of energy, brain fog, not sleeping well, putting on weight, loss of sex drive. All signs of low T. And all symptoms Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can treat. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take the low T quiz on their website. It's 10 simple yes or no questions. Takes just 2 minutes, but could give you a real good heads up that low T could be an issue. Then schedule a consult, just $99. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. They got 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Colorado Springs, Fort Collins, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. So call today, 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. That's Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Cajun Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Cajun Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Payton Watson making another case why he needs to get paid by somebody. Will it be the Nuggets? Avalanche long home winning streak sort of comes to an end. Explain in just a little bit. But we were all curious yesterday morning, how would Zach Bye, noted Buffalo Bills fan, and Josh Allen, wow, I mean, bromance. That doesn't even do the relationship justice. How he would react yesterday at the start of his show. We got this one text. Is it just me or Zach is already showing late week intensity? Another one. Zach spent all show yesterday talking about how amazing Josh Allen is after spending all season looking for every opportunity to pound our second-year record-breaking quarterback into the ground.
Wow.
All right, so you were listening. What'd you hear at the beginning of the show?
I thought he handled it pretty good. I said I would just lie if I was him. I've changed since I've been here. Yes, I grew up a Bills fan, but now I'm a Broncos fan. I am raising my kids here, and I want them to enjoy and see playoff success and have fun and go to a parade. So we're still Bills fans, but we're pulling for the Broncos this week. I just lie, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can sell it, and he didn't. He didn't go down that road. He he said he's a fan of both, and he grew up a Bills fan. It's going to be tough, and he might go to the game. He's supposed to go to the game, but what clothes does he wear? He can't not wear Bills gear, but he doesn't want to wear. He doesn't want to go into the Broncos stadium because he's always pulled for the Broncos. Every game he's pulled for the Broncos, right? And so it was cute. I still, it was just the first 5 or 6 minutes, so I didn't get the bulk of the conversation about what he's going to do and how he's going to handle this situation. I thought he could have handled it differently. Just go all in, like I said, and just lie to us. That's what he should have done.
He can't play it down the middle. He can't all week.
That's
just
what he's
say
doing.
That, I'm just going to tune in and I'm just going to just kind of watch the game completely detached and just watch it, without any kind of bias.
It's literally impossible.
It is literally impossible.
Well, Phil's got to put him to the test. Then
he's got to push him,
right? Like you would do.
Yes.
Like if I tried to do that, you would be killing me.
No way.
You would get it out of me in 2 minutes about who I was.
Like if
going
it was
for.
the Broncos and Colts in the AFC Championship game.
Yeah,
right. I'd push for you to take a stand.
Right.
You can't play it down the middle.
Like
no way.
And I told you, I would. And of course I'm going for the Broncos in that situation. I think. Well, the Broncos played the Colts in the playoffs. I went to that game. 2015 playoffs, 2015 season.
Yeah, but you hadn't started.
2014.
But you hadn't started working here yet.
No, 14 season, right? Yeah, the 14 the year after the Super Bowl.
You weren't an established media star.
No. I wasn't Mr. International.
No.
I was just a fan, and I went there with Bearcat Jim. And I left that game depressed. I felt like I played in that game. It was tough to watch, just sitting in the stands. It was a little cold. And
that was the John Fox, Jack Del Rio, Adam Gase.
That was it.
Swan song.
That was it, right?
Yeah,
was it all of them? Because next year Kubiak, right?
Yeah. Del Rio had been.
Was it Raiders?
Raiders, wasn't he basically like auditioning for the job when the Raiders were here or something like that? It was very awkward.
Yeah, I wasn't doing radio
Broncos
then,
country
so I wasn't.
Well, I could tell you, Broncos country was very mad at Del Rio,
right?
Because he already had one eye out the door,
right? I thought it was really, I thought it was 1 foot out of the door. You said one eye out of the door. I don't know. I don't think that's correct.
Well, if you're looking to get out.
It's a foot.
Your eyes are
really. Are you Ty, help me out. Is it one eye out of the door?
Hey,
what the hell is?
I don't know. I got. Hey,
what?
I got.
Me fail English?
Thank you.
That's impossible.
I got the whole
what?
My enemy, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Right.
I got that one right yesterday. I got that one right yesterday.
Listen, guess what we do on this show?
Yeah.
We don't live in the past.
You're right.
Mike. That was yesterday.
You're right.
That was yesterday.
It's like the NFL, not for long, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
What have you done for me lately?
Right. One eye out of the door. That was good.
1 foot out the
door. Yes. Okay. Anyway, I was at that game, and I was depressed because, I was pulling for the Colts and Payton, obviously, and then me and Bearcat went back to the house and drank our sorrows away.
I bet you did.
And I rolled him down Mount Crumpet to his house. Seriously, that's how he got home. Like, buddy, just good luck.
Time to leave.
Yeah, time to leave. Just pushed him down the driveway, and he made it into his house. He lived right down the street.
He just rolled.
Yes, he just walked there. I just pushed him.
You put a little spin on him so that when he got down to the bottom, he kind of turned a little bit.
That was a depressing game.
Yeah. Well, some other stuff to get to from yesterday. The Avalanche lose at home in overtime to Toronto. OTL, that would be an OTL. Jared Bednar on what maybe caused the Avs to not come away with the win.
Evenly played game, probably. Even first. They beat us in the second. I thought we were better in the third. But you got to play a full 60 if you want to win. It's just that simple. So we weren't quite there tonight.
Yeah, Cale McCarr saying this was a winnable game.
Yeah, I think this was a really
attainable game for us at times, and that's a little bit of a hard one right now. I felt like we had our opportunities to do better things and allow ourselves to put ourselves a little bit more in a successful position, especially on the power play. A couple late chances there, so yeah, we got to be a little crisper with that and make sure that we can clean those things up. But yeah, overall, just learn from it and move on.
So the Avalanche 17-game home win streak came to an end, which was the 6th longest in NHL history, 2nd longest in Avalanche history. They were just one off their record of 18 straight home wins. But the good news is, Stoke, they continue their longest home point streak to start the season, which is now at 22, which ties them for the 5th longest streak to start a season at home in NHL history. So there you go. Point. Yes. Which is nice. That is nice. Also, what is nice, Payton Watson. Dude is going to get paid. He was named the Western Conference Player of the Week.
Oh, of the week?
How about that?
Oh my! Of the whole week. The
whole week.
Not just one day, 2 days, one game.
Nope.
The whole stinking week.
The whole week.
He took the whole week.
Of
wow.
all the players in the Western Conference, he was named the best, and so there you go.
What do you get for that? Do you get like a trophy? Do you get a ring?
It's a great question. I'm not sure.
Do you get one of your ribbons?
Maybe.
Do they give him a ribbon?
Maybe a ribbon. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe the same thing that you get if you're the first star of the week.
That's what I'm talking about.
In the NHL. I'm not sure, but hey.
No, good for him. Seriously, good for him. That's awesome. He's been balling, and he's turned into an offensive weapon. You didn't think that, a year or so ago.
Never.
That he would be this much of an offensive weapon. But if he continues, you're right, Mike. Hey, pay that man his money.
It's going to be a fascinating decision to make, or decisions to make, because I just don't see any way the Nuggets go back into that second apron.
No, they won't go in the second apron, but they'll figure out a way to pay him. Trust me, if he keeps playing like this.
Well, I agree with you. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Sean Payton talking about the Bronco All-Pros. All-Pros, not Pro Bowlers, All-Pros. And arguably the most under-the-radar Bronco All-Pro ever. Next.
The Broncos and Bills will meet in the playoffs once again. As the top dogs in the AFC, will Denver avenge its blowout loss to Buffalo from a season ago? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke from my friends at Embers Golf. I love my new clubs I got this past year from my friends over at Embers Golf. I got a full golf fitting, got driver, 3-wood, all my irons. My guy Trevor and Tate over there, they're the absolute best. They'll take care of you just like they did for me. And if you want to grab the nearest gear, head over to my friends at Embers Golf. If you want to hit the greens running in 2026, guess what? Now's the time to get down in. You book a custom fitting just like I did at Embers Golf and experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best golf season yet. Spots will fill up fast. Get everyone in the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf, located right in Westminster. It's family-owned, customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Or you can go to embersgolf.com and shop there. It's in your big box golf store. It's boutique-style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you golf clubs. They're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your golf game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. That's what separates Embers Golf from everyone else. So get a full bag fitting like I did. I'm telling you, you'll feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU women's basketball faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Smear campaigning.
And the Zach Buy Sensitivity Smear Campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Third try there. So when it comes to honors, Pro Bowl honors, there's the Pro Bowl, which is awesome. But what really, really matters is being named All-Pro.
Yeah.
And the Broncos had 6 AP All-Pro selections.
Wow.
Wow. I don't know if you've looked at the list. Are you looking at the list? Can you name them?
No, I'm looking at I'm looking at the roster actually, not the list.
They had 4
I can try
first teamers and 2 second teamers.
I can try.
All right, let's see if you can.
Well,
without looking.
Yeah, just
play along at home.
Yeah.
In your cars.
Let's go. Start with the defense. We will go with Nick Bonito. Really? Oh, well,
Didn't make first team or second team.
Well, that's not a good way to start for me. Holy cow! Jeez, I'll go back to offense now. I'm kind of stuck. Zach Allen. Okay, Zach Allen is one. And Pat Surtain.
Pat Surtain was second team.
Okay, but he's still one of the 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said 6.
Yes.
That's 2 on the defense. Who? So you got to have how many on offense, Mike?
Okay, so there were 1, 2 on offense, and 3 on defense, and one on special teams.
We have a special team. They give.
Yes, they do.
Like,
first of all, let me give you a hint.
I came from the mud.
Okay, well,
Bowlesy.
Oh,
How about
GB.
Garrett Bowles? How about Garrett Bowles?
First or second team?
First team All-Pro.
Left tackle?
All-Pro.
Man.
How about that?
Cheers
Good for
to,
him.
Cheers to Bowlesy.
Cheers to Bowlesy.
That's
The grass
awesome.
is green and the cows are chirping.
You know, how great has he been? You know, you just look at what he's done, and I think he's a good player. I don't think he's a great player, but he's a really good left tackle, and he's been available. Sometimes it looks like he might be out the year, and he just rises from the depths of despair.
Like
and,
Lazarus.
Yes. Whoever
Yes.
Mr. Lazarus is.
Mr. Lazarus.
Just rises up.
Quite a story, that Mr. Lazarus.
Yes, I like to Undertaker.
Yes.
That's where I go with
Okay.
it. Like Undertaker, just rises.
Lazarus, Undertaker.
Just rises
Same thing.
from the grave,
Mhm.
and you know he'll be face down, lying down there, motionless,
Yes.
for a couple minutes, and then find out he's got an ankle sprain.
Right.
And he's back, and he's back. So but he's you know the other thing about Bowlesy is you could tell he's a great teammate. All his teammates love him. He loves playing for the Denver Broncos.
He does.
When he says it, he means it.
Even with all the grief he took early.
Yes.
He
Right. He is forgiven.
That's nice.
He's there. So
But he really does love this state, this city,
Yep.
and the Denver Broncos.
he's
So-
a Ring of Famer.
Let's settle down. on
He's
that.
got to be a
All right.
Ring of Famer.
Let's just settle down. All right. I don't, Mike, you want to give Ring of Fame to everyone. I mean, we're not going to do that. No.
Okay.
We'll talk to Mark about that. All right?
All right.
I say no, but we'll see what the expert.
Oh, he's going to come in here, by the way, riding high.
Oh, I know why.
Yeah, we'll hold on. to
Yeah,
that.
I know why,
Mhm.
and he should. I'll pat him on the back. The
He
big fella needs a pat on the
he
back.
deserves his props.
I wonder if he's. Do you think he already went to Starbucks? Give me a mocha. No, I don't want a mocha as a joke. I drank that mocha that he got me, and it was straight chocolate.
Your reaction
syrup.
was so good. You're like, ooh, that chocolate hits hard.
Yeah. No more mochas for me. Okay, we got GB.
All right, so we got GB and Zach Allen and Pat Surtain.
Okay, we got three more.
Yes.
How many more on the offense?
Let's move this along here. We've got one more on the offense.
McGlinchey?
No.
Okay.
Right
who?
next to him.
Oh, Miners.
Yes.
All right. Now give me the other two.
All right. So the first, you've got Pat Surtain and Talanoa Hufanga. Second team, All-Pro.
Great job by him.
The four first team All-Pro, which, by the way, ties a Broncos franchise record, Garrett Bowles, Zach Allen, Quinn Miners, and Devin Key.
Who?
Devin Key. Yeah.
What?
Right. Who?
What?
Right.
Wait.
Well, let's let Sean Payton tell you about him.
I just realized he's had more special teams tackle than anyone in the history of the Broncos. Every week as we give awards, special team game balls, offense, defensive game balls, his name comes up. And then even in his play last week when he came on defense, he just steady, quietly. Is he at 28 and a half tackles? 29? And we could talk about the extended game. I get it. But that's hard to do in the kicking game now. That's hard to do.
One more from Sean.
When I hear something in the history of, depending on where you're at, but when you're at Denver and you say in the history of, well, then that means something, right? This place has played a lot of good football for a long time, and he's tackled more people in the kicking game than anyone in the history of. And I think there will be a lot of former special teamers, former defensive players that would be like, wow, like that's something.
Yeah, and if we're talking about in the history of, I feel confident saying Devin Key, who for a lot of you right now in Broncos country are like, huh? Who?
What?
Is easily the most under-the-radar, really good player in Broncos history.
I guess so.
In Broncos history.
You know, to be honest, I haven't seen him make a lot of. Have you seen him like flying around special teams, making a lot of plays? I
haven't
noticed.
Hear the name occasionally. I remember him back during training camp, flashing a couple times. But this snuck up on me too.
Yeah, I saw him playing on defense and being around the ball a little bit. I think it was last game. But other than that, you see like J.L. Skinner. Sometimes Jonah Ellis, Prentice making tackles. But I haven't really, I don't know. Maybe I got to pay more attention to special teams. When special teams is going on, all I'm saying is just tackle the guy.
Right.
And once they tackle him, I don't really pay attention to who's making the tackle.
Don't muff the punt.
Yes.
Don't fumble the return. And
get the guy on the ground.
And get the guy on the ground.
That's it.
Yeah.
And apparently he's done a great job of that. So, hey, guess what? I'll start paying more attention to Devin Key. Congratulations to him. I think you're right. I didn't realize they gave all-pro honors to a special teams player.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they give it to punter and a, kicker, but so it's just one special teams player? How many do they give it to?
I'll check that out for you. Mike Kliss.
I wonder how many they give out. Do they give
2? Maybe 2?
They don't give 10.
No.
Probably first team and second team, or you got 2 first teamers, 2 second teamers?
Yes.
Right.
I forgot.
You think Kliss will know that?
Kliss will know. And
of course he will know. He knows everything.
Mocha for Stoke.
No Mocha.
Mike Kliss.
As the top seed in the AFC, are the Broncos being shown enough respect?
This team can play with anyone. They can play with anyone. So we can't forget this is a 14-3 football team also. So I think some people have forgotten that. But I'm fired up, and I like this team, and I like their chances this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season. I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
I am down 60 pounds with SodaWeightLoss.com, and the weight came off naturally. And I'll tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who is always available by text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That keeps you consistent. SodaWeightLoss.com is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel just like I do, 10 years younger. You're moving easier, you sleep better, you get your confidence back, and it is awesome. And with nearly 9,000 plus positive Google reviews, the results speak for themselves. And here's the best part. Join now, and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger feeling, healthier versions of yourselves. Go to SotaWeightLoss.com. That's SotaWeightLoss.com, SOTA weightloss.com. Learn how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, and transform your life, just like I did with SotaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state of the art.
Is your money doing everything it can for you? Like automatically pushing more of your money to savings every day?
I don't think so.
Then switch to Huntington Bank. And let's get more from money. Huntington Bank. Welcome. Eligibility requirements apply. Some features may require enrollment.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's willhitewins.com.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Schlereth. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Mike Schlereth is our 9 News Bronco insider, and he is brought to us by Fitness Gallery. Good morning, Mike. And when you were talking to your sources in the building last week, did you get a sense at all about who the Broncos preferred to play and maybe would like to have avoided playing?
No, nothing like that. They were all a possibility. They thought, the Chargers. What's happened since the Bills have been known is, the Chargers with Jesse Minter, their defensive coordinator, they had a real tough time with him. So they didn't mind not playing the Chargers, even though, the difference between Josh Allen and Justin Herbert's pretty substantial. I mean, I think you'd rather face Herbert than Josh Allen. And then, with who was the other team? I guess the 5th team, Houston, with their defense. They're also, Jacksonville being eliminated. Your choices, they figured, were either Buffalo in this round or Jacksonville in the next round. Jacksonville they were tough on them. That's the one team that thumped the Broncos pretty good this year. And so they're out of the tournament. So they're fine. They just got to figure out a way to stop Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills.
Mike, injury situation, what's the latest there? Dre Greenlaw's been out with a little bit of a hammy. Any other updates on any injuries with the Broncos?
Yeah, Wattenberg's out this week. He's on IR through this week, so he won't play. It'll be Alex Forsythe. And, Greenlaw is supposed to be back. John Franklin Myers missed the last game. And then he had his wife had a baby, so he's supposed to be back. So in pretty good shape coming into this game.
J.K. Dobbins?
No J.K. Dobbins. And, I know they're kind of stringing along the possibility of hope for J.K. Dobbins. From what I understand, don't count on him coming back. If he does for the Super Bowl, great, but I wouldn't count on him. He's definitely not playing this week. Wouldn't plan on him next week either, and then see what happens if they get to the bye week of the Super Bowl.
Mike, playing on Saturday, do you think that's a big advantage for the Broncos? You're talking about a short week for Buffalo. What kind of advantage there? And playing early, do you think that's better than playing at the 6 o'clock game, playing at 2 rather than 6?
I think it's better for the Broncos because it's worse for the Bills. They had that game against Jacksonville. They got beat up pretty good. And, Josh Allen with the knee, with the finger, he was in concussion protocol. The fact that they made it Saturday instead of Sunday, I think helped the Broncos. And they also made it a 2:30 game versus a 6. Buffalo on the short week's going to come in on Friday. They'll get in, Friday evening at some point. They're not going to have a whole lot of rest. So in that regard, I think it's going to be tough for the Bills to strap it back on and play at peak performance.
Visiting with Mike Schlereth. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I was going to say the question for the Broncos is, after 2 weeks off, will they be sharp?
Visit with Mike Schlereth, our 9 News Bronco insider. George Payton has a year left on his 6-year contract that he signed back in 2021. Two-part question for you. Has the Sean Payton, George Payton relationship gone better than you anticipated? And do you expect George Payton to sign a new deal here?
I would say yes and yes. It's gone well. I'm not surprised in that George Payton's personality and temperament meshes well. He's more of a a little more laid back SoCal, which kind of meshes well with the high intensity of Sean Payton. But still, I thought maybe Sean might want his own guy there, especially like everybody else was wondering about the Russell Wilson deal when that didn't work out. But they worked well together. Sean Payton has worked well with George Payton. It's a vice versa deal. And I do anticipate George Payton getting an extension after this year. Not now, but I think probably February or March. There might be some talks that way.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think you'll see something get done before the season, in the summer or something like that, Mike. It's been a great partnership. And heading into it, I think you're with the rest of us over here. We didn't think that partnership would end well for George, but he's done a great job. George and Sean work great together, and they've done a really good job. Mike, looking at the All-Pros, were there any surprises there for you for the Denver Broncos?
Hufanga getting in second team, he deserved it, but he got second team when he didn't make the Pro Bowl. So there are two different voting bodies there. So good for Hufanga there. And then first team, I expected Bowles, I expected Zach Allen, expected Miners. Devin Key, the Broncos really pushed that. He deserved it because he led the all special teams and tackles. He's kind of an understated guy. For him to get it, I'm not sure the voter in Buffalo knows who Devin Key is.
Right.
But I think the Broncos did a good job, and Darren Rizzi did a good job of promoting him to make sure the job that he was doing got out there. And then Nick Bonito not getting on second team, he just missed. So I thought he was the snub there. I know a lot of people wondered about Mims, and Mims was a real good punt returner this year. Not a kick returner, not an elite kick returner the last couple of years, but an elite punt returner. But there's been a lot of them. The guy from Tennessee has been really good. The Jets have 2 of them. So there's just been a ton of good returners this year. Benito was the guy I thought should have been at least second team.
Last one, Mike, got about 45 seconds. Darren Rizzi, Davis Webb, and Vance Joseph all interviewing for head coaching vacancies. Any of these 3 going to get a job?
Vance is going to have a chance, I think. We'll see how the second round goes. From what I understand, they won't interview again. That second interviews won't come until the bye week, either after the season or the bye week of the Super Bowl. And I do think Vance will get a couple second interviews and deserves one. He had a lot of momentum, but now I think the momentum's going toward the offensive guys. Ben Johnson and Liam Cohen, they turned the teams around, and their offensive guys, they were real good coaches. I think Ben Johnson needs to grow up a little bit, but that's, I think it's always the flavor of the year as far as head coaches go, and I think it's going to be more offensive guys that are hired first. But there's only a couple of them, and there's 7-8 jobs out there. So I think once the musical chairs stop, that Vance is going to have a chance.
I hope so. And, Mike, I'm with you on Ben Johnson, but be careful.
Yeah.
I got ripped all day yesterday for saying that he needs to grow up.
You're a Chicago guy, Mike. You're a Chicago guy. F the Packers.
Wow.
No, that was...
Show some class, Evans.
That's Bush League.
That's Bush League. There you go, Mike.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Mike. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks.
All right, see you guys.
Mike Kliss, brought to you by Fitness Gallery, home of the world's finest fitness equipment. Up
That's
next,
Bush League, Evans.
Mark Schlereth comes in here. I don't think he's going to walk in here.
He's going to float?
He's going to float.
On a cloud?
He's going to float in here, and we'll tell you why he'll be floating next.
After an action-packed wild card weekend, Bo Nix will go head-to-head with Josh Allen with a trip to the AFC Championship on the line. Broncos country, the postseason has officially begun. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
This college football moment is brought to you by Serve Pro.
College football teams have moments they recovered from and made it like it never even happened. Like on September 24th, 2016, when Tulsa found themselves down 31-0 to Fresno State with 10 minutes left in the second quarter. Tulsa fought back to tie the game at 41. And then won 48-41 in double overtime.
Serve Pro, like it never even happened.
My name's Brian Windhurst, and I've seen a lot of good offense in my life. If you're looking to initiate some offense of your own against your high-interest credit card debt, I'm letting you know a SoFi personal loan might be the play. A SoFi personal loan could be quite the triple threat with low fixed rates, no fees required, and as soon as the same day funding. View your rate for a SoFi personal loan at SoFi.com/offense. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, NA member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply at SoFi.com/offense. NMLS 696891.
What if you could have reliable and intelligent Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. All your devices working in perfect harmony for 5 whole years. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger. But your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code PLAN to get up to $1,000. Use code PLAN to get up to $1,000.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU women's basketball faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning on this Tuesday. We say good morning to our pal Mark Schlereth, who did not walk in here. No. Dare I say he floated in here. Floated. Yes. Beaming with pride in his Houston Texans running game. For those who are not familiar with the story, he did a Texans game. And prior to The practice. You want to set up what happened.
Listen, hey,
story time was stink.
Sorry, I am sorry. There's two orders of business as we come in here. Okay, first off, I said because I'm a truth teller. And I just let you know exactly what I see on tape and what I study. And I came in here and said, the Texans defense is better than the Broncos. And you two Sallies went, you were both obnoxious. Wow. Both of you were obnoxious. And I think the point was proven last night as you watched that tape of the Houston Texans.
Stoke.
Oh. That's the first order of business. No.
Did I bump my
second
hold on a second.
Business.
Hold on
Take
one second.
control of the show,
Did I bump my head and have I been
it
out for
left
a while?
a big dent if you did.
So
in a wall or something.
Whether it's Zach Bye pumping up his guy Josh Allen or this guy pumping up the Texans, do these guys realize they're in Denver?
I don't think so.
Do they realize the Broncos are the
Mark
number
might
one
be
seed?
trying to get a TV job in Houston or something.
I know exactly where I am, and I'm just telling you know what? Unlike you, with the big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense, I don't lie to Broncos country. I tell Broncos country that you just lie to them. That defense
I still think the Broncos defense is better.
Okay.
I still do.
You can have that opinion. You're wrong, but you can have that opinion. Okay, my second order of business.
I watched those two teams play against each other.
Yeah.
Okay? And the Broncos defense was the better defense. That's all I know. So, hey, Houston's got a great defense.
Yes.
I'll take the Broncos defense.
Okay, good. I think the Broncos have
just got dismissed.
I think the Broncos
That's
have
fine.
a better team.
That's fine.
I don't necessarily think they have a better defense. But, okay, so we move on from that. And then as far as that running second order of business, that running game. So here's the story. I'm just doing my job. Just going out. I'm not trying to attract attention. I don't have a big sign. I used to play O-line or anything like that.
So, wait, this was like a month ago, right? This is like 4 games left in the season? 5?
Yeah, like week 12, week 13.
Yeah, okay. So later in the season.
Yeah, I roll into Houston and I roll out onto the field, just just in, my jeans and a sweatshirt, my Vandal pullover jacket. And
you get a lot of use out of that.
I love that jacket.
A lot of use out of that.
Love the Vandals.
Yeah,
I have an ample supply of Vandal stuff, but that's my favorite one.
Yeah.
It's dark
we can
and
tell.
it's billowy.
Yeah.
Covers a lot of territory.
Yes, exactly.
If you know what I mean.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'm might be in the market for one of those.
Yeah.
Mark, did you have the name brand?
Yeah,
I could maybe order me a Raging Cajun one.
I've got an extra Vandal one if you want to wear it.
I might need to take you up on that.
Okay. So I walk in and I'm just standing there. The offensive line is doing their work, and the O-line coach calls me over, introduces me to the group, and then asks me to put on a tutorial. Put on a 5-minute tutorial or 8-minute
like a run game tutorial?
Run game tutorial on we're trying to run the wide zone. You guys were the masters of it back in the Broncos days. My guys all watch your film, blah, blah, this, that, and the other. And so I put this tutorial on. And that was the first game that a running back had gone over 100 yards after that tutorial. And since then, they've actually run the ball fairly well, and they ran it again last night.
Mark, no one heard of Woody Marks until that game that you called after you gave them the tutorial on how to
run the wide zone.
Right? I never heard of Woody Marks. All of a sudden, he went for over 100 that game or close to it. And then last night, Woody Marks looked like, he looked like Earl Campbell.
Yeah.
Earl Campbell resurrected. And then Nick Chubb.
Yeah.
Nick Chubb looked like he, before he blew both of his knees out twice. It was unbelievable.
Between Woody Marks and Nick Chubb, 29 carries for 160 yards.
Wow.
5.5 yards per carry.
Wow.
The Schlereth effect.
Do you think you'll get like a thank you letter? Maybe some barbecue from what does Houston got good food? Like what kind of food is good down there when you go down there with your Fox crew? Like what are y'all going to try to eat?
Houston, it's steakhouses and
steaks.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
How about big steaks?
Texas steaks.
Oh, those are big steaks. How about some steaks? from Mark.
Yeah. Like you freeze dry them and you send them in the mail, and then we all eat steak at my house.
Enough talking about you.
What? No, No, not yet. I'm not done,
yet.
Mike. No.
But so would you like to apologize to me for, you guys throwing a conniption when I said that?
No, we're not apologizing. No,
What
we're
if
not
apologizing. What if they come in here for the AFC Championship game?
It's going to be a tough game.
And run for 160 yards.
Wow.
And beat the Broncos.
That'd
It's going to be your fault.
Yeah.
It's not going to be my fault.
It'll be
Yeah,
your
no.
Your fingerprints will be on it.
You can't take
your fingerprints will be on it.
Yeah. You didn't wear a glove. Hey, you can't take a victory lap for how good they're running the ball now and then backtrack Zach Bye style if they come in here and dominate and run the ball all over the Broncos.
Hey, listen, I'm an equal opportunity guy. Anybody can reach out and say, hey, I want want offensive lines to have success.
Except in the NFC, do it. AFC, you got to draw a line and say, when that coach calls you over, just say, hey, I appreciate the offer, but I'm loyal to my Broncos.
Right.
And this might be a matchup. At some point, both of y'all are good teams, and I don't want to cross that red line. And you did it, which I think
the truth of the matter is
it's not smart by you.
Okay, the truth of the matter is Fox usually puts me on such crappy games. There's no way that me, I did the same thing for the Atlanta Falcons, right? And we knew we're not going to play them in the Super Bowl. At the time,
well, you can do the Falcons,
right? But at the time, the Houston Texans were 4 games out of first
place.
place.
No, they weren't. This is week 12 or 13, Mark. Now you're
2
backtracking
games.
Zach
2
Bye
games,
style.
Two or three games.
Yes, it went from 4 to 2 or 3.
Yeah.
You're backtracking like Zach Bye.
No.
But here,
it
would be my solution.
Okay.
I mean, Sean and you obviously know each other, and y'all were on the field together and drug me out there this summer, right? I mean, can we get you maybe to help this offensive line not run into each other and maybe, get their duo blocks or whatever we call it, blocks up to the line? Can we get that here?
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, it's just a drive, a 10-minute drive for you from the Lone Tree to Centennial.
I'm pretty tied up from about 10:15 to 11:15 doing the podcast.
Oh, you got a podcast.
Right.
Yeah, can't wait.
No.
Can't wait to
tomorrow.
See. Do we have a sponsor yet for that podcast?
Working on it.
Just settle
you
down
said
over
you
there.
told me by a couple months.
Settle down.
Hey, why are you so interested?
Well, he's going to sling in there. We're
Yes.
going to get you a side table.
I'm going to slide right into your seat, and you're going to take a back seat.
I'm going to be at the kids' table?
Yes. Yeah. You're going to be the guy that gives us the corrections for the show. All right, Mike, what did we mess up today?
By the way, I accept both of your apologies. Go ahead.
We're not
Go
apologizing.
You kind of did. I could see it.
Coming up next, how are we feeling about the Broncos playing in the afternoon game on Saturday? Are they getting a big break? That's next.
Have the Colorado Avalanche officially put the Central Division out of reach?
The Colorado Avalanche have not only already wrapped up their division, they've wrapped up the West. They are going to be the #1 seed throughout the entire Western Conference playoffs. Just stay healthy and be ready to go come playoff time, because this thing's a wrap, baby, for the regular season.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's true. Hey, unlike losing all the weight, that's going to take time and commitment and discipline. That New Year's resolution to stop your hair loss can be taken care of in one day. Call Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team at Advanced Hair Restoration. Take advantage of a free consultation. Learn all about their simple yet unbelievably successful and, yes, life-changing FUE treatment. Your own natural hair growing back exactly where you want it. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science and the latest technology. I know it works because it worked for me 20 years ago. Had this done with Dr. Pauls herself. I believe in it so much. I want you to experience it too, and all the positive benefits that come along with it. Hey, use me as a resource. Reach out to me here at the station or through social media, but get the ball rolling on this because it can be so exciting for you. Get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Stoke here from my friends at Trades and Wealth. I'll admit, even after years of saving, I still had that nagging doubt about retirement. You know the feeling. You're putting money away, doing your best, but you still wonder, is this enough? Am I actually ready for what's ahead? Saving is easy. Feeling confident? That's the tough part, right? So I sat down with my friends at Trades and Wealth, and that meeting changed absolutely everything. They built a personalized plan around my goals. They listened, they explained things clearly, and they showed me options I didn't even know existed. And what really stood out? Zero pressure, no sales pitch, just fiduciaries who put your best interest first. I walked out feeling more empowered than ever, and that's why I'm a client today. Take your next step. Call my friends at Trades and Wealth today. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at tradesandwealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They'll tailor a plan specifically designed for your goals, your needs, just like they did for me. They got offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trades and Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trades and Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at tradesandwealth.com.
So, you're ready to propose, huh?
Yeah, man. She's definitely the one.
What are we thinking about the ring? I got my wife's at Hellsberg. I couldn't recommend a better jeweler.
I could use some help with that.
Man, go to Hellsberg. I had no idea how many details you need to consider. Did you know you can get a natural or lab-grown diamond? I didn't. Figure out what she wants. Trust me, they'll make it happen.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Every Christmas, you watch a classic movie. The one with Jimmy Stewart is caring banker George Bailey, and the one with the other kind of banker, Henry Potter. You watch It's a Wonderful Life because you are searching for someone who cares about you, a man like Jimmy Stewart's George Bailey. But you wonder, is the notion of a caring banker a fantasy? This is Glenn Jamrod. I'm president of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Alpine Bank believes in one guiding principle, caring. We believe that if we put our customers and communities first, then everything we all hope for has the chance to come true. The most valuable thing one person can give another is caring. When you care, everything else just follows. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Cars for Kids, K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids, 1-877 Cars for Kids, donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids, donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Did Jinxie Cat strike again? Details coming up in just a couple of minutes.
Oh, I'm interested in that.
All right.
I am too.
Because you're Jinxie Cat.
Yeah, you are Jinxie Cat.
So what did he do? I'm trying to think. Huh.
Well,
all right.
Tune in a couple minutes from now. How you guys feeling about the Broncos playing in the afternoon slot on Saturday?
Love it. Love it.
Why?
Let's get it on. Kick it off. And it's more the routine. Like, the more the routine. It's in your normal time slot when you normally play. I like all that stuff. I think all that stuff is great. I think creatures of habit. That's what players are for the most part. So I think it's great to kick off the weekend, divisional round on Saturday. Awesome. First game, let's roll.
That's a great point. And I wasn't expecting that from you this early in the show. Usually it takes you about an hour and a half before you get going. But
he's riding
I know,
so high.
From that running game of the Texans.
Dude, I'm texting with my, D'Amico. Hey, man, D'Amico.
Name dropping,
The run game was, back and forth.
D'Amico, like the head coach D'Amico.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Wow.
Did the O-line coach reach out?
I can't
confirm or deny?
I can't confirm or deny. I don't want my business in the streets.
Right, yes.
You can tell me. Don't worry. I'll take it to my grave.
It's going to safe spot here with Mikey Evans.
By the way, I did text with Ben Johnson yesterday.
Oh,
really?
Look at that.
Let's get
Look at you dropping two head coaches. That's a lot even for you in 30 seconds.
I know. I didn't actually text with D'Amico last night, but I could.
But it sounded good.
Yeah, I could do it right
now.
now.
Could if I wanted, but I didn't.
You want me to text him right now and see how he's doing?
No, we don't need you to.
Okay, good.
But I am curious to hear what Ben Johnson had to say. We'll do that a little later in Four Down Territory.
F you, Mark.
Yeah, F you, Mark.
Mark, I think you're all over it. This is when the Broncos usually play. That 2:00 slot, right?
Yeah.
So it is their routine. Now, it's a day earlier, but still. And I like the fact that it is a day earlier. Buffalo has to travel on a Friday. They played on a Sunday. It's set up perfectly for the Broncos.
And they've got a couple of injuries. Gabe Davis tore his ACL, unfortunately, but he's not going to play. I think their starting safety, pulled a hammy. He's not going to play. They're beat up. Their quarterback is beat up. I mean, he hyperextended his knee in that game, hit his hand on a helmet.
Just be careful this week what you say about their quarterbacks. If you say anything negative about Josh Allen this week,
No. I mean, the guy's
I wanna
unbelievable.
pound his ass.
Oh, Zach.
Zach
I
will
was gushing
pound your
about him
ass.
yesterday. 4 hours.
You got me yelling now.
Josh Allen love fest.
It was 4 hours of Josh Allen radio.
He's got every stat
oh my God.
ever.
Push league.
And so, the narrative around Josh Allen is, he hasn't won the big game, hadn't got to the Super Bowl, and so people automatically assume his playoff performances haven't been good.
Oh, yeah.
But they have been good. Zach has all the stats. And if you say Josh Allen, the reason why Buffalo hasn't taken the next step is because Josh Allen chokes or not a good playoff performer. Like, Zach will either want to fight you or he'll just leave the conversation right away. He just won't even
let me ask you this.
it.
Let me just real quick, because you know him. You work with him for a long time. All right. There's 3 people in a room, and you've got to go home with one of them. Your mom, your wife, or Josh Allen. Which one is Zach going home with?
Josh Allen!
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
That's what I thought.
That was good. Wow.
Oh, I'm on my game. I'm
on my game.
No,
you're right. You are riding high
today.
You are riding high. So, yes, Jinxie Cat.
Uh-oh.
So, the promo's running. We just aired it about how I said for the Avalanche, the Western Conference is a wrap. And Luca and Erie correctly pointed out on the RumbleSlot.com text line. I just want to point out that immediately after Evans said the Avs wrapped up the West, they turned around and lost a home game. Snapped their streak. Jinxie Cat lives again.
That's right. They had 18 straight home game wins, right?
No, really, it was 17.
17. They were trying to get 18 last night.
They were trying to get to 18.
Okay.
They lost in overtime.
Made your bold proclamation.
Relax. They lost in overtime.
It's a wrap.
Yeah.
It is.
Who would ever think it's a wrap?
It is a wrap.
They're not even halfway through the season.
Wrap. Okay.
Stupid.
This thing is okay. You wanna make a bet? You guys want to make a bet?
You want to make a bet?
No. Hey, you guys are talking tough right now. Let's make a bet. I say right now the Avalanche win the West.
Oh, they're 14 games up or whatever.
Know.
Okay, well then, why are you all of a sudden now trying to poke holes in my?
I mean, just don't
claim.
jinx them. Don't.
Yeah.
Yes, you
them.
are. Just don't screw it up. They're doing great,
listen,
and then all of a sudden
listen,
you make your proclamation.
Listen. Okay, they're okay. It's
Jinxie,
over.
no.
Now I'll stay away from any kind of bold proclamations come playoff time. I've learned my lesson there.
Yeah.
Remember the Kraken.
Man. Do I remember the Kraken?
Not going to do that again.
No.
But at least for the regular season, this thing is a wrap. And they got the they did lose, but they lost in overtime. Jared Bednar after the game, happy to get the point.
You don't play your best against a team that's playing their best. You get a point. You got to be, I think, being a part of me is like we're fortunate to get that point.
Yeah, Cale McCarr says you can take some things and learn from this loss.
Just overall couldn't capitalize on a couple chances, and we gave them a couple great days, and they were able to capitalize. So that's just the way it goes. They got some skilled guys over there, and we're going to continue to see teams like that down the stretch where they have skilled guys that are going to expose us like that when we make little mistakes. So got to clean them up a little bit.
Now, the good news is you're gonna love this one, Mark. I can already tell how your response is going to be. So the Avalanche had their home win streak snapped. Okay?
Well, did they, though?
But
did they?
But they continue the home point streak to start the season, which is now at 22.
Because even though they lost, they got a point.
Correct. But did they really lose because you tied?
No.
So does it really count as a loss?
No, it is a loss.
Are you really 18-0?
Yes. We need to go to a shootout. We got to go to the next tiebreaker. If we went to the shootout, then you could say that. The problem is we didn't get to the shootout. So that was the issue there. But we did get 1 point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So the win streak.
We're all happy.
Yes.
The win streak ends at 17. It was the sixth longest home win streak in NHL history. Second longest in Avalanche history, but the longest home point streak to start the season that continues. They're at 22. They're tied for the fifth longest in NHL history.
What's the longest point streak?
26, set by the 1980 Philadelphia Flyers.
Wow,
26, and the Avs are at 22.
Eric Lindgrom was playing for them.
Yes,
Lindgrom,
Eric Lindgrom. Yes.
Yeah,
the old Eric Lindgrom. Until the concussions got him.
Yes.
Actually, you are right about that.
No, he was taking a bunch of hits. Took a couple big ones.
Big hits, yeah.
What was that sound again?
I don't know why that one gets me every
It's great.
single
It's
time.
like Squishy Mac.
It
That
is,
and
yes.
that one.
Give me Cody's voice. What's Cody sound like? My dog. Yes, that one.
Oh,
that one.
you got to get. Bless you. We're gonna have the Cody recap.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cody struck again.
He's all cut up.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Slice here. I was bleeding there.
Yeah, Cody.
Cody went Cujo.
Cody was like.
Cody is. He's
Cody's
something else.
Hey, Cody's a problem.
Cody was like, "You're gonna give me a treat,
Yeah, right.
Or you're gonna pay the price."
And it's like now it's like, yes, sir. Whatever you want, Cody.
Cody is officially a problem child. Okay, right now.
Right. We might have to find a rehab place for Cody for a little while.
Take him out to the Utah desert for one of those wilderness things, where.
What are you telling me to shoot Cody in the
desert? No.
You said take him out to the desert.
No. You do one of those things that they do the wilderness things where
Aaron Rodgers, like a darkness retreat.
No,
Cody's still family though.
But sometimes you got to do difficult things with family. You take them out. It's like one of those wilderness retreat type things where parents just say, "That's it." They take the kid. The kid gets dropped out in the woods and.
Turn him over to Bear Grylls.
Something like that, yeah. They got to survive. They got to survive for a month or something like that.
Cody couldn't survive 2 days in doggy daycare.
Good point. You went on a hunger strike.
Yeah.
He went on a hunger strike and came up with kennel cough. He almost died.
Yeah.
You think he's going to survive a desert retreat?
Congrats to Payton Watson, the NBA Western Conference Player of the Week. Yeah, play the money sounds because this guy continues to make the case. Perfect news for him in a contract year. Coming up next, it's Telestrator Tuesday with Stoke. I'd like to give you a tease. I have no idea because he no longer shares that with me. I will find out with the rest of you next.
Does Sean Payton have a few tricks up his sleeve for the Buffalo Bills?
It is time for you to pull out the bag of tricks. It's time for you to show Buffalo something that they hadn't seen all season long, and even going back to last year with Bo Nix. There are plays, and I believe it's Marvin Mims plays, that you can put out there for the Broncos that Buffalo hasn't seen, and it's to your advantage to do that this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do exactly what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. They're only a phone call away with same-day appointments. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. They are a complete medical center for spine care. They've got the exams, the MRIs, the physical therapy, the treatment options, all in one facility, guys. And I loved it, man. I went in, they showed me the MRIs, they told me what was going on, why I was in pain, and then gave me treatment options to get me out of that debilitating pain. I had checked out of life, man. I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym. Just all kinds of things. Couldn't sit through a movie, man. I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine when I was back in the gym, back on the golf course. Sleeping through the night. I tell you what, it just changed my life. It can do it for you too. Hey, go check out my guys at Spine One, 303-367-2225. Start the journey today, 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spine1.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
If the power goes out in the middle of winter, do you have a way to stay warm? If not, you need the Vesta off-grid space heater from My Patriot Supply. It's compact, safe to use indoors, and best of all, it doesn't need electricity. Right now, you can get a free Vesta and other bonus gifts when you order the Winter Survival Kit from My Patriot Supply. Just go to MyPatriotSupply.com to see everything included. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction. Leader in Colorado auction for over 40 years, and they got some great auctions that are ending this week that are open for bidding right now. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on some great items. That's what I love about Roller Auction. Got one ending today with over 160 items in it. A Boulder Breadworks auction will be going down at 2 o'clock. It's got mixers, dividers, dough rollers, slicers, small wares, butcher block top tables. Oh, I need me one of those racks. And then a little bit of everything in that auction. And then we got a big boy auction that will be going down and ending tomorrow. Construction and contracting equipment auction. This is an unbelievable auction. You're talking about all kind of dump trucks. They got a really cool 2024 Kenworth van body truck with a reefer unit. Not sure what that means, but this thing is unbelievable. Backhoe got a 2020 heavy duty Larimer crew cab pickup, a Ram truck there. All kinds of big heavy duty items. Rollout trucks, wheel loaders, backhoes. I mean, this thing is unbelievable. You got to go check it out. That's what I love about Roller Auction. They're always updating and adding new auctions. You're going to get great deals on unique items you're not going to find anywhere else. Go see it all. Get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
Get a double dose of Division I basketball action on Saturday, January 24th at the University of Denver. Tip off the day at 11 a.m. as the DU women host ORU, followed by the men at 2 p.m. versus North Dakota. It will be a Saturday of nonstop action in Hamilton Gym. Join us for Denver basketball. Get your tickets today online at denverpioneers.com.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU women's basketball faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
It's time for Telestrator Tuesday, presented by Colorado Credit Union.
Stokley down the sideline!
Where two-time Super Bowl champion Brandon Stokley borrows Payton Manning's game film.
Stokely, wow!
And uses his superior Cajun intellect to bring you inside the Broncos game plan.
Louisiana Lightning.
Here's Mr. Louisiana Lightning himself, Brandon Stokley.
Telestrator Tuesday. Here we go. It is brought to you each and every week, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. I have no idea. You've gotten to a point now whenever I ask or recommend, you're like, don't rush me, don't push me. I don't know where the motivation's going to come from.
Yeah, you know what he hears?
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah,
that's what he hears when you ask him to do something.
Yes.
I'm like the anchor.
Yeah.
Anchor part 2.
Yes.
I'm the anchor man.
Yeah.
You are. And, like I tell you, Evans, because you're always like, okay, what are you doing? I just need to have it yesterday after the show. That's what he said. I just need to have ideas so I can, push Mark in the right direction of what he can do.
I don't want redundancy.
Yeah, I know. But guess what? It is what it is. And I don't know.
It is what it is.
I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, Picasso didn't know what he was going to paint till he sat by the canvas.
Yeah.
And just go.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly
what. You pull out the easel.
Right.
Yeah.
And then that's what happens here. So here's my Mona Lisa right here. Here it is, if you can see it. So here we go. Telestrator Tuesday. All right. Buckle up. And I was surprised watching Buffalo that Josh Allen was under center a lot more than I thought he would be. And now he's also in the gun. But to me, I'm just thinking Josh Allen's in the gun a lot. He's going to be slinging around the football field. Not so much. Everything goes off of James Cook, the running back. You got to stop him. It's not, they're not some dynamic passing team like you think of Josh Allen. They are a run first, run second football team. So if you don't stop their run game, they will beat you up. So you have to stop their running back. He's a great running back. He does a great job of getting those extra yards. He's got a great burst. He finds ways to make guys miss and get those extra yards. You have to stop their run game first and foremost. Your DTs, your D tackles, they have to do a good job of not leaving that gap in the middle for him. If you do, he'll just go straight up the middle, and he's tough to stop when he gets going. Josh is tough to stop, especially, Mike, pay attention here, especially when you're playing man-to-man. Okay? Why is that, Mike? Question. First Telestrator Tuesday question here. Why is it so much more difficult to stop Josh Allen when you're playing man-to-man? And I think I've coached you up on this, so I'll be disappointed if you don't get it. Come on, make Daddy proud.
Because all the DBs turn their back.
Oh! I'm so proud of you. Man. I am so proud of you.
Look at me. I'm beaming.
Oh, you should be.
I'm like you watching the Houston Texans run the football last night.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm impressed. You're like, hey, listen, you couldn't make it to the varsity to play, but you know what? You could probably make it up there to coach them up a little bit. Right.
Yes. You go back. Where are you from? You go back home to
Manchester.
That's in England.
Oh no. Trust me. Every town in New England is a England town.
Oh.
Okay. There is a Manchester, but no, Atkinson, New Hampshire.
Because that's
go
where
back to Timberlane High School.
Like Columbus went. Up there.
The Mayflower.
You're right.
Yeah.
And that's why everything is like
yes.
England.
Yes.
Okay.
Throw another shrimp on the bobby.
Yeah. But everything's new. Like they're
makes sense now.
They take all the English towns and they just put a new in front of it. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Well, you could take that back to your high school.
Yes.
And they'll think you're like a genius. Like, oh my gosh, this guy just played JV?
Yeah.
Like, what happened? I can't believe it.
I remember coaching you in JV.
It seems like he got a couple snaps on varsity or something.
I never would have expected this.
Unbelievable.
I thought you'd be a failure.
Smarter. Great job. You got to be really careful playing man-to-man against Buffalo. And the Broncos obviously are a great man-to-man team because you got some dudes out there that can lock people down. So be careful when you do play man-to-man that you do a good job of keeping Josh Allen in the pocket, all right? And be ready for that dang tush push. They've taken the Philadelphia Eagles tush push, and now they think they're the masters of the tush push, right? I mean, I hate the tush push, by the way. I want it banned. Last year I didn't care. Now I want it banned. I think it's stupid, okay? And I'm tired of it. But the Bills do a good job with it. Obviously, Josh Allen's a big, strong guy. And last week, they had a 4th down and inches, and at like the 10.5, 11-yard line, and they got 10 yards on the tush push. So you got to be aware of it, be ready for it. Last year against the Chiefs in the playoffs, they tried to run it on 4th and 1, and they got stuffed. And that cost them the game. That cost them the game. So you can stop it. It's tough, and they will use it. So just be aware of it. You're going to see it, unfortunately. Maybe I'd like to see the Broncos sprinkle in some Wildcat and short yardage situations.
Interesting.
Very interesting, right?
Why?
Because the Bills' defense stinks. Their run defense stinks. And I was watching the Jags, and they did a little Wildcat with Trevor
Etienne.
He's a Louisiana guy by the BTW, Lake Charles area.
Like what? Charles?
Lake Charles.
Lake Charles. They say Charles.
Lake Charles area.
It's like it's gone.
Yeah, that is right.
He's from Jennings. I think it's around Jennings, Louisiana.
That a gated community?
No chance. They don't have gates over there in Jennings.
No Jennings?
No. But I played some good golf down there when I was in high school. Fun golf course. Not a great golf course, but fun course.
Good.
And anyway, but I saw him in the backfield, and it just got me thinking, we've seen Harvey back there, right? And they did it, and they had Trevor Lawrence. They just motioned him out of the backfield, to the left.
Is it time for R.J. Harvey to throw a pass?
No.
Come on.
Stop.
Come on.
Listen, no.
Do the Tebow jump pass.
What the? No, now's not the time.
You saw Jawan Jennings do it for San Francisco, and now you want to do it.
Well, I don't know if you heard, R.J. Harvey used to be a quarterback.
Well,
yeah, 30 years ago. Guess what? I don't know if you heard. I used to be a quarterback, too. Doesn't mean I can throw.
Jawan Jennings was a quarterback in high school and went to Tennessee as a
quarterback.
quarterback.
No one cares about Jawan Jennings.
Well, he's pretty good throwing the ball.
But we don't want y'all get back on track. Stop.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Yeah.
Stop. You saw the flea flicker?
The hodgepodge Telestrated Tuesday. You're throwing it all off. Kilter.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just close your mouth. There's all kinds of stuff going on.
Did you see you want to start doing all these trick plays and stuff? Did you see that flea flicker last night? By the way, I think have we got confirmation from Schefter? Did he say anything? Did C.J. Stroud take an Ambien? He looked like me when I took an Ambien before practice. What the heck was he doing? He couldn't catch a snap?
Dude, he must have had 5 or 6 snaps that, in shotgun, that he couldn't catch.
And then he's just, he's got the ball just doing whatever with it. I mean, craziness. But I wouldn't mind seeing Wildcat. But hey, give me an extra blocker in there. Give me Adam Prentice and take out Bo Nix. Like a short yardage situation.
Now we're talking. Throwing a fullback.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
You got my attention.
Talking dirty to me.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I love fullbacks.
Bring in Frank Crum and Adam Prentice.
Oh, stop it.
Both.
Stop it.
Mark.
Stop it. Stop it.
Bring in Crummy.
I'm going to need a minute.
Tie on the door.
So I wouldn't mind seeing that at all. Look, and if
Sorry.
Goodness gracious. And if you want to, that
was an overlap.
Hey, seriously, if you want to add the little jump pass to it, have that as a sprinkle, just in case. But I'd like to see it. Are they going to do it? Probably not. But we've seen Sean use that before. And I think it's a great time to bring it back. Just maul Buffalo. If we get in the red zone, we stink in the red zone, it feels like anyway. We can't run the ball. And let's do something a little bit different, right? I mean, take Bo out. Let's go Wildcat with R.J. Harvey. Hey, Sean, holler at me. Also here, when the Bills are in man-to-man, okay, I saw something. Just don't bring me out on the field again, but you can call me. I saw something when they play man-to-man, their linebacker tries to cheat. Milano, he tries to mug up and blitz, a mug blitzer. So what those linebackers do, Evans, I'm going to coach you up here, okay? And what those linebackers do sometimes is if they got you in man-to-man, they try to blitz to make you block them, okay? So you have to pick them up. And that's what he did in the game. And then ATN said, no. I'm still going. He had a free release, and he was going out in his pass pattern. And Milano tried to mug blitz there, and ATN just went out in his pass pattern and almost had a 72-yard touchdown, just got tripped up. So be aware of that if you're the Broncos. If that guy tries to mug up on you and you got a free release, it could be a huge play for you. And when they play zone defense, they stink at zone defense. There's holes everywhere. So we need to pick them apart. 5 yards everywhere all over the place. So I'm not impressed with the defense. We need to take advantage of it. Our short intermediate passing game, when they do zone us up, it ought to be firing on all cylinders. And then there's one other guy offensively besides Cook that you have to be aware of, and it's Khalil Shakir.
Yeah.
He had 12 targets in the game against Jacksonville. How many catches do you think he had?
12.
Yes. 12 for 12. I don't know.
That's impressive.
We're not pretty good at math, but that's 100%.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't get better than that. So,
do you ever have a 12 for 12 game?
Let me think about it. No.
Most
Never.
catches you had in a game.
Come on.
I don't even know.
You know.
No, I don't know.
It's false humility.
You're a wide receiver. Of course you know your stats.
I really don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. 9 for 136.
Back in December 12th, 1999. No, I really don't know. But anyway, he only had 82 yards, 6.8. So, he can work the middle. He's a good slot receiver, but he also can play outside. And him and Josh, that's their one big weapon in the passing game. So you got to be aware he is at all times. They move him inside, they move him outside. He does the jet motion sometimes. He does the orbit deal around the quarterback, and he'll fake like he's going one way and whip around the other way. And so they do a lot of different things like that with motion and shifts with him. He's a really good football player, so be aware of him in the passing game.
Very good job. Although one texter said, "Hey, Stoke, this is why Mike likes to give topics for Telestrator Tuesday. Keep you a little bit more focused. You were kind of all over the place." Which is fine.
That was a hodgepodge.
It was a hodgepodge, but there was a lot there.
I can build on something.
There was a lot there.
Well,
Okay.
I don't even understand what that guy means.
You weren't focused on one particular thing. But
I was giving you a breakdown.
I did kind of, I have to say, Texter, in this case, I actually do like the hodgepodge. There was a lot of stuff there.
Right.
So
I'm giving you some offensive stuff, some defensive stuff, and then they have a really good kickoff returner.
Wow.
All right, so I don't know what the Broncos are going to do
little lagniappe
with
right there.
The kickoff returner there. What is his name?
Johnson. He got hurt, though, during that game.
He did get hurt, but he's going to be fine. My sources are telling me.
Okay.
Ty Johnson. He's a really good returner. He did fumble, but that guy he's good. So if he does play, he'll be on a mission, obviously, after having that turnover last week. But so it's going to be interesting to see how the Broncos, what their game plan is when it comes to kicking off. And a hodgepodge, I'm just trying to give you a little overview
that was
of everything.
good. There's a lot of James
No, but
Cook.
you didn't have to read that RamosLaw.com text. You didn't really have to.
Anything that comes up negative for you or me,
right?
He's reading it.
He's going to read it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if 10 positive, 1 negative. He reads a
He'll
negative.
find the negative.
I just don't want to give up complete control. That's all.
You can't.
Moving forward.
You're like a news station. If it bleeds, it leads.
I'm a wild horse. You can't.
You're like a Palomino out there on the plains. Palomino.
What is that?
It's a
wild horse.
A painted horse. With the different colors on it.
Yeah.
White and rusty
and Evans is trying to go rodeo me in and rope me in and tame me. No. You can't do it. You never know where Telestrator Tuesday is going to go.
Yeah.
And
that's why I have
There
to
we
do
go.
a lot of extra stuff because I don't know where he's going either.
Right.
So I have to, to build.
This is
program.
This is Ty's recommendation, but I'm going to strongly endorse it. What are we talking about? New York, London, Paris, Munich. What it's all about.
I know. That was the first time that I actually had it.
Yeah.
Because last time we did it, I was thinking to myself, okay, which one is first? And
Yeah.
I'm getting close
Yeah.
to be able to join you.
Yeah, you're going to do it.
And we can do a duo.
Let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down
Listen,
territory.
if you,
With Stokley and
I'm not
Evans
happy.
with Mark Schlereth.
I'm not happy.
I liked what you did there.
No,
I
But
did.
then why'd you try to sweep my leg?
I like the hodgepodge.
You did. You went Johnny on it.
Right.
Telestrator Tuesday, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. So
Listen,
we now know.
No, listen. If you don't appreciate my Telestrator
I
Tuesday,
do.
no, I'm just telling you. You need to show a little bit more appreciation for the work that I put in. If you don't appreciate it, I'm not going to let you walk all over me. Like I just tap out. I just
I'm
won't
not
do
gonna
it.
lie. I kind of like the hodgepodge. I don't know if I want it every week, but I like the
Now
hodgepodge.
he's saying he kind of liked it.
Yeah, Stoke was up late last night doing that.
Yeah.
You could tell.
I was grinding late night.
Grinding.
So the Broncos will be playing the Bills on Saturday afternoon. You like it because it's part of their routine. They're used to playing at home at that time. Also, I got a weather report from our guy Chris Bianchi over at 9 News. Probably looking at 40s, in the 40s at kick with a bit of a breeze.
40s are perfect,
15 to 25 mile per hour guess. He
Wait.
said also Gus.
Yes.
Excuse me,
Yes.
Gus.
40 to 50
Gus.
mile an hour.
I was so impressed by your hodgepodge that
Yeah.
I'm now confusing
Now
Gus.
Now you're
with
blaming
Gus.
me for your screw ups.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
No, I'm giving you credit. It was so good. It's
Yeah.
distracting me. He also said
wait, sorry. What were the
All right,
gusts?
so in the 40s,
15?
40s a kick with gusts up to 15 to 25 miles per hour.
Eee.
He also said we are on the very edge of an Arctic air mass, and if anything, this will probably trend colder. Like if this was a night game, if they were playing it in the 6 o'clock window there, 6:30 window, it would be in the 30s, maybe even 20s, if it was at night. So I think this is good. This is good to be playing in the afternoon. And by the way, when the Broncos beat the Bills, they'll be hosting the AFC Championship game in the 1 o'clock game.
Oh,
That's already been established as well.
that feels
Really?
like what time when you picked the Patriots, Mark, in that AFC Championship game when
Yeah.
you first started doing
Yeah,
radio?
yeah.
What time was that time slot?
Oh, that was at that afternoon game.
Yeah.
I was there. I was doing something for BBC.
I was there, not working, but
You weren't working for the BBC. You weren't worthy of the BBC.
Wow.
Whatever the
whatever. It wasn't the
BBD.
BBC.
The
Yeah, whatever the
BBD.
sports network is in England.
Yeah, it was
Sun Sports.
close. Sky Sports.
Sky Sports.
Oh yeah, that's what I was
The
working. for.
BBC.
Same thing.
Big
It's the
difference.
same thing.
Big difference from the
Oh, my
BBC to
goodness.
Sky News.
Huh?
Wow.
Jeez.
Unbelievable.
Nice
No,
try.
that would be perfect. That'd be perfect. And I hope we play the Patriots. I want to wax the I want to wax. People are all scared of the Patriots. Patriots can't come in here and beat the Broncos in the playoffs.
Patriots are the least scary team in
Texans are going to beat the Patriots.
Patriots are the least scary team in the playoffs that are left.
Texans are going to beat the Patriots.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Second down.
Mark's Texans.
Mark's Texans.
Yeah.
And folks,
I'm surprised you're not wearing a cowboy hat in here today.
right?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
Giddy up, boys.
Yeah. Go full Bum Phillips look this morning.
Should I bring my Texans gear in that they gave me, for coaching them up? Some swag.
Hey.
Here's a swag bag. Thanks for your help.
Hey, ever since
Wow.
Mark met with and gave a zone read offensive line
What?
tutorial,
Zone read.
the zone running game.
Zone read and the wide zone.
You got it. He's close enough.
Whatever.
Close
I had
enough.
the zone
Yes.
read.
All right, go.
You got to grade him on a curve.
Stoke
right.
hates the RPOs. It's all confusing. It's all rattling
Stoke
around.
does hate the RPOs.
Does hate the RPO. See,
I'm sorry.
I was influenced by that. But anyway, the Texans, who did not have a very good running game, have one meeting with Mark Schlereth on the field on Friday, and now all of a sudden they can't be stopped. They had yet another big game on the ground. They ran for 162 yards, averaged 5.5 yards per carry in beating Aaron Rodgers and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
No, I mean, I'm not going to make any emotional decisions. Disappointed, obviously, such a fun year. A lot of adversity, but a lot of fun. Been a great year, overall in my life in the last year, and this is, a really good part of that, coming here and being a part of this team. So it's disappointing to be sitting here with the season over.
Mark, what are your sources telling you about Aaron Rodgers in his future? You want to break it now?
My sources say now he gets to go home and spend some time with his alleged wife.
In the darkness?
In the darkness.
In the darkness with
Hello,
him and
darkness.
Evans. Maybe him and Evans can hang out together with their quote-unquote wives.
Yeah, you guys can go vacation together.
I'll bring the ghee butter.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Oh,
Why wouldn't you? That's a great.
You think he retires?
Yeah.
I mean, but seriously, like, you know deep down this. I mean, you've thought about it, obviously.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, you don't just get to the end of the season and say, I mean, deep down, you got to kind of know.
Aikman was pretty emphatic last night. He thinks this is it.
I'm sure it is. I mean, it's
you
been a
would think it's
long,
gotta be,
right?
Right.
And now it's, you got to the playoffs. It's a cool story. It's kind of a redemption after being with the Jets for 2 years in that hellhole. You led Pittsburgh to the playoffs. It's time to go, I would think.
So, for the last couple of years, I've been saying, hey, Steeler fan, Mike Tomlin is Marvin Lewis.
I think he's a bum.
In the playoffs.
Wow.
Well,
hi.
He is now officially Marvin Lewis, as Mike Tomlin has now lost 7 straight playoff games.
That's bad.
He ties Marvin Lewis for the longest postseason losing streak with 7 straight losses.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
That is unbelievable.
7 straight losses.
I mean, you look at it and say, well, there's some positives there. He's getting to the playoffs a lot. He's never had a losing record, which is unbelievable.
Yeah.
But they've just been just middle of the road, and they can't win a playoff game. At a certain point, I know Pittsburgh is just like, we've had 3 coaches in 200 years. I mean, at a certain point, you just got to say, it's just run its course.
Change it up just for the sake
it's just
of
run its
like
course.
what the Ravens did. Change it up just for the sake of
They're
change
not going to
up.
do it, though. But it's probably because that fan base was on edge this year. I mean, they were chanting fire Tomlin, a month ago. Are you all right? You look like you're about to cry, Mark.
Yeah, I get emotional.
Goodness
How about
gracious,
this?
What happened to you?
How about this?
You're about to sneeze or something? Yes.
Let it go, big fella. Let it go.
Yeah.
How about this? Not only, okay, have they lost 7 straight playoff games? Freudian slip there. The Steelers have trailed on every single snap in the second half of all those playoff losses.
Wow.
How about that? So, might be time to move on. I've got one more. I don't know if there's any fan quite like a Philadelphia Eagle fan, and they clearly start them young, as you will hear coming up next.
The Broncos and Bills will meet in the playoffs once again. As the top dogs in the AFC, will Denver avenge its blowout loss to Buffalo from a season ago? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, what are we here to do every day? Talk about our teams. How are they doing? Are they winning? Because end of the day, it's all about results, right? Well, it's no different with my friends at Copperhead Plumbing. They know all you care about is results. You have a plumbing issue, you want it fixed, done right the first time. Copperhead Plumbing has been delivering winning results since 2007, and they are here and ready to go to help you with some of the most common problems that pop up during the winter. But also a reminder that some preventative care can get you ahead of potential problems and save you money and stress in the future. Water heater tune-ups, drain and disposal maintenance, leak inspections. I recommend and use myself Copperhead Plumbing. Fast, reliable, professional, no drama, and no trying to upsell you on stuff you don't need. They diagnose the problem, fix it right the first time, and leave your home cleaner than they found it. Start saving money right away. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. They have coupons, including ones for free service calls. Call 303-552-3491. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Out on the course, they're the PGA Tour's best players. But in the arena, they're prime time. And Season 2 of TGL presented by SoFi is back with lights, cameras, action. We're talking big moments, big personalities, big names in the stands, all on the big screen. Big-time matchups with shot clocks, hammer drops, timeouts, overtime, and playoffs. It's city versus city, squad versus squad. The sport just hits different under the lights. It's TGL presented by SoFi. Keep up. It's golf. Tune into every match. Only on ESPN.
Rich Eisen here. LinkedIn Jobs is stepping things up with their new AI assistant so you can feel confident you're finding top talent. Get this. Employees hired through LinkedIn are 30% more likely to stick around for at least a year compared to those hired through the leading competitor. Hire right the first time. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/Eisen, then promote it to use LinkedIn Jobs' new AI assistant, making it easier and faster to find top candidates. That's linkedin.com/Eisen to post your job for free. Terms and conditions apply. And promote it to use LinkedIn Jobs' new AI assistant, making it easier and faster to find top candidates. That's linkedin.com/Eisen to post your job for free. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and recently made one of the great decisions of my life. Got rid of my glasses. I don't need readers anymore. I went to Cutarelli Vision, had refractive lens exchange, RLE, and I'm telling you firsthand, it is an absolute game changer. And you know what I'm talking about. You go out to a restaurant, it's kind of dark in there, and all of a sudden, oh man, I forgot my readers. Can't read the menu, got to take a picture, all that kind of stuff, whether it was studying film, for my job as an NFL analyst, or whether it was, looking for my glasses to read my devotional every morning. I don't have to do it anymore because I went to Cutarelli Vision for RLE, and I'm telling you what, man, I don't need the glasses anymore. It's amazing, guys. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and you can trust him to get it done right and to make sure you know when the right time for you is. Hey, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. That's Cutarelli Vision and RLE. Guys, I'm telling you, it's unbelievable. Check it out at ColoradoRLE.com for a free Zoom consultation. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Hey guys, it's Zach Bai here. I want to make sure you know about Step Denver, a residential peer recovery program right here in the ballpark neighborhood. Step Denver helps men recover, learn how to stay sober, and put the pieces of their lives back together. There is no cost. They don't bill insurance or Medicaid, so men can get into the program the same day. I'm talking to the men out there, or maybe a friend or family member who is struggling with addiction. Step residents work full-time jobs and put the tools they're learning into play daily, building a solid foundation and savings before leaving the program. I've met men who've been through Step Denver, and I can tell you it works. Step Denver's program of sobriety, work, accountability, and community is a proven formula that leads to long-term outcomes that double the national average. Their staff have walked the same hard road to recovery. They've been there. They know what it's like, and they know what it takes. Are you ready for help? Visit stepdenver.org for more info. You want to help? Step takes no government funding and relies on private donations. You can be part of the solution at stepdenver.org. The door to a better life is open.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend
a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and you can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
I'm Rob Wilhite. For almost 50 years, Colorado has trusted the Wilhite Law Firm after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion recovered, we know how to win for our community. Injured? Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. We got a nice long stretch here to kick off the 8 o'clock hour. We got a lot to cover from the Three Clowns tweet that I got yesterday.
What?
LeBron's at it again. We got the Broncos, we got the Avs, we got the Nuggets and Payton Watson. But we start with this because I think we all know as sports fans, Philadelphia sports fans might be the worst. Like the most intense, the most obnoxious, maybe the most demanding. Am I saying anything yet, Stink, that you disagree with?
No, I mean, I actually I've grown to enjoy Philadelphia sports fans, right? Just because, like, if you say something about the Giants, they're like the Giants sports fans are fake tough people.
Right.
But Philly, like if you say, they may be mad at you for saying it, but if it's true, they will totally, like, you're 100% right. But we still hate your guts, but you're right. Giant fan is different. But yeah, go ahead. Continue.
So in order for Eagle fan to get to that point, they probably have to start him young.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So here was this kid. It couldn't have been more than maybe, I don't know, 12 years old, who was getting interviewed after the Eagles lost the other day.
I think he's like 10.
10? Okay.
10.
Anyway, this has gone viral. Here you go.
Yes, this was a huge letdown. This was my Christmas present, and I got a loss.
Oh, no. You probably would have rather had Cole, huh?
Yeah, probably. I'm feeling two of two things. A, I want A.J. Brown packing his bags, and I want him somewhere else that is not here. And I also want Kevin Patullo flipping burgers at, like, the local McDonald's or something. I don't care.
Why do you say that?
Whenever he's an offensive coordinator, it's like he's flipping burgers. One side, he's cooking. One half, he's cooking. And the other half is completely raw.
Oh, my gosh.
That kid is great.
Oh.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable. I didn't hear that. I saw it
Yeah.
on TV, but I didn't hear the audio of it. Oh, my goodness. Like, what are you doing? That's my Christmas present. You ruined my Christmas.
Right.
That's unbelievable. Then he takes a shot at A.J. Brown, and then he takes a shot at the offensive coordinator. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I ever tell you my story
Kudos to that kid.
about when I worked at ESPN and I jumped in a car because I had an early morning show, and I jumped in a car because I didn't have anything that afternoon and drove to Philadelphia because my son was with the Arizona Diamondbacks at the time.
I don't know if we heard this story.
Okay, so we get done doing
Gather around, everybody. Story time
right.
is Stink.
Well, yeah.
We get done at doing
Just trying to
NFL
figure out
Live.
how this is going to go to this little kid.
Because
Okay,
okay,
all right.
I'll tie it all together. So I'll tie it all together. So
I'm skeptical too, Stoke.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
so
you. Let's see how this plays
we
out.
have like NFL
I
Live.
have my
at,
doubts.
NFL Live at like 12:30. So we're done for the day. So I jump in the car, and a couple of the PAs want to go with me because I got tickets to the game because Daniel's pitching for the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Who are the PAs? Sorry.
Just the PAs are like the production assistants
Gotcha.
that want to go. Some of the young kids. So we jump in the car. It's like a 4-hour ride to Philadelphia. So we drive to Philadelphia. So we get caught in a bunch of traffic, and it's kind of a long drive. Took longer than anticipated. Well, we roll in there and pick up our tickets. It's like the 6th inning. So by the time we get in, it's the 7th inning, and I walk toward the bullpen, and there's this father and son, and Daniel's warming up in the bullpen, and you can stand over the bullpen. You can see in Philly the bullpen, and this father is like, "Your mom's your sisters are blah blah blah," and this little 8-year-old kid is flipping them the bird. He's like, "F you, Schlereth," like you're going to town. And I walk up, and the guy looks at me and goes, "Yo, Mark Schlereth, will you send him a book for me?" It's like, he was just screaming. And the kid is like 8 years old, throwing F-bombs at my son.
Right, just second nature.
Yeah.
They weren't thinking anything of it.
And it was like no big deal. And as soon as they saw me, they were like, "Hey, can we get your autograph?" Like, this is exciting.
Here, one more time.
Yes, this was a huge letdown. This was my Christmas present, and I got a loss.
Oh, no. You probably would have rather had Cole, huh?
Yeah, probably. I'm feeling two of two things. A, I want A.J. Brown packing his bags, and I want him somewhere else that is not here. And I also want Kevin Patullo flipping burgers at, like, the local McDonald's or something. I don't care.
Why do you say that?
Whenever he's an offensive coordinator, it's like he's flipping burgers. One side, he's cooking. One half, he's cooking. And the other half is completely raw.
Completely raw.
Yeah.
I guess you'd probably prefer Cole over those tickets.
Yeah, probably.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, unbelievable. Great job. I mean, you
Two of two things.
Yeah.
I mean,
you got it. You
was
do.
all over it.
Yes.
All over it, yeah.
Their offense stunk. I mean, that offensive coordinator's got to go. He's definitely going to get fired. There's no chance he's coming back. And they do need to get rid of A.J. Brown. I mean, he nailed both things. And both things are going to happen. You can't bring A.J. Brown back.
Would you want A.J. Brown
No.
here?
Zero.
I didn't get the question out.
No.
Good.
No chance.
Good. Okay.
He's lost a step. And no, it's like making too much money. Do you want drama?
No.
Do you like
way.
drama?
He's
I
disruptive
don't want
for
drama.
a championship team.
Right.
With a winning culture. Can you imagine what he would do for a.
I saw the greatest meme last night floating around. It was A.J. Brown and DK Metcalf both shirtless, and they are both ripped. I mean, they're both like just got done with a workout. Both ripped, abs all over the place. And the meme said, the last thing an NFL ball sees before it's dropped.
That's good.
It was good. It's hilarious.
DK dropped one early in that game
yes,
yesterday.
he did.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
one.
Big
That's
one.
why
That's why I said that.
I know.
meme.
I know.
So,
I
but
know.
That's obvious.
I'd much prefer Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, and Cortland Sutton. No drama.
I don't want any part of one of those.
No.
So we were talking yesterday about the Bills, drawing the Bills, and you guys thought and made the comment that you thought this was a favorable, that's the word, favorable matchup for the Broncos.
Sure.
And we had this this Bills fan, not named Zach By, Stevie Janowski, Stevie Janowski went after us on Twitter. Favorable, LOL. 3 delusional clowns. Stink knows Allen's going to end their season. I can see the fear in his eyes.
Ooh.
So we're 3 delusional clowns.
Juicy.
According to this Bills fan. And that they can see the fear in your eyes, that it's false bravado when you talk about this being. That ultimately you are fearful of Josh Allen.
Speaking of false bravado, I mean, what's his name? Stevie?
Stevie. Yo, Stevie.
Yeah. I mean, hey, listen, Josh Allen is great. Josh Allen is as good as it gets. I get it. The rest of your team's not very good. What was there fear in Atlanta's eyes when they put a whooping on you guys, or Miami? Those crappy teams? Come on now. Let's.
You ain't what you used to be.
No, they're
Buffalo.
They're beatable. So let's stop that.
Yeah, we're not scared
It's
of you.
impossible.
We're not scared.
So what I'm hearing from the two of you is this. The Bills are very vulnerable, especially on defense. And offensively, outside of James Cook and Josh Allen, there's not a whole lot there, right?
Yeah, Shakir's a good receiver, solid receiver. You got to be aware of where he is. They do a lot with him. And their 2 tight ends, Knox and Kincaid, they're serviceable tight, good tight ends. I mean, Knox's better days are behind him. Kincaid's a young guy that can do some things, but he's been banged up.
So what I'm hearing here is, and this goes against the Broncos' season-long MO. Put this game out of reach with 5 minutes left in the game. Don't let this game.
Yes.
Don't let this game come down to because for all the reasons you laid out, you should, emphasis on should, be able to build enough of an advantage with 5 minutes left in the game. But if you don't, now you bring
Josh Allen time.
And it's just, him just saying, okay, I'm just going to, I gave you guys 55 minutes to try to win the game. Now I'm going to go do it by myself in the last 5.
Then it just becomes schoolyard football.
Correct. And you want to avoid that.
Yeah, you cannot. If you get into a position where it's schoolyard football, man, it's really hard to win that because Josh Allen is that talented. And he's that dynamic, both as a runner and as a thrower of the football.
Well, but the matchup is favorable enough that you can easily see a
run. No. Now you're just throwing words out there.
Well, wait a minute. You said it when you did Telestrator Tuesday last hour that you said the Bills defensively are crap. That their run defense is crap. That their
our run offense is crap.
That their zone defense against the pass is crap, is holes all over the place.
Right, you got to take advantage of it. Can we take advantage of it?
That's what I'm saying.
We haven't really been able to do that this year.
Well, then if they're going to do it, they better do it in the first 55 minutes is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay.
They need to, of course, but you're just acting like, well, we should easily have a 2-score lead with 5 minutes left and put the game away.
I'm saying they better if they're going to win this game.
Listen, Josh Allen, he shines the most in the fourth quarter when the game's on the line. And that's what, to y'all's point, he plays some backyard football. They wear you out. And that's what he did against Jacksonville. Fourth quarter, 2 possessions, 2 touchdowns. And they had to have both of them. They were down both times. And he just delivers. He's clutch, and he's just tough to deal with. He usually plays his best football when it matters the most.
He's a damn good player, man. He's a damn – and listen, man, the Buffalo Bills, and I've said this before, this is the worst team of the last 3 or 4 years that they've gone to the playoffs. This is their worst overall team as far as I'm concerned. And Stokes right about their run defense and their zone stuff and all these things. I mean, he was right about everything that he said in his breakdown. But they still have an X factor, and one of the biggest X factors in football, and that's Josh Allen. And, a guy like that can cover a lot of warts. And he can make up for a lot of bad plays, and he can make up for a lot of, missed assignments and bad defense, and that's what he does.
And I think, when you look at Buffalo's defense and it not being very good, I don't know what they rank overall, but their run defense isn't very good, and I don't think overall they're a very good defense. The thing is, the Broncos have to take advantage of it, though. Offensively, can they take advantage of a bad defense and expose them? They should be able to, but, we've been in games where, we're playing the Raiders and it's a 10-7 game. We're playing a terrible Jets team and it's coming down to, the final possession. So I'm not just assuming because we're playing a bad defense and we're just going to roll them offensively, because our offense has had its struggles also. They're looking at our offense saying, all right, might be a get-right game for our defense.
So they are not good against the run. They especially struggled last week with runs wide. Does this need to be the Jaleel McLaughlin game?
I'm all for it. I've been calling for him.
If you're going to run outside, it needs to be the Jaleel McLaughlin game.
I mean, Harvey can run outside
I know,
too, but yes, I would like to see more Jaleel. I would. I think, he has shown that. And I'll say it if Harvey is not producing like he didn't the previous game against the Chargers, if he is not running the ball and producing, then we don't have time. We're not babysitting. This is the playoffs. It's not time to babysit and say, okay, we'll give him some more. Nuh-uh. Then we got to take a look at Jaleel. And whoever's running it the best, that's the hot hand. That's who you go with. I have no problem with more Jaleel.
I don't either. And I think one of the things that happens to you sometimes as a player is some of the criticisms I had for Jaleel a year ago of not breaking tackles and not running, and not running with a put your foot in the ground and get downhill and run into people and run with some physicality and all those things that bothered me last year. I think some time on the bench and not getting playing time has curbed some of that hesitancy, if you will. And what I've seen here lately is a guy that's got, a hair up his keister and wants to go out there and prove that he can run tough and have an NFL style of running. And so I'm with Stoke, man. I would start him. I think right now he's a better running back, and go back to using Harvey in that third down role like you used when Dobbins was healthy.
Speaking of J.K. Dobbins, with this game and the Bills and this being a soft spot for them, could you see J.K. Dobbins coming back? It's been kind of, sort of floated out there, the possibility. Mike Kliss was on with us earlier and kind of poured cold water all over that.
No J.K. Dobbins. I know they're kind of stringing along the possibility of hope for J.K. Dobbins. From what I understand, don't count on him coming back. If he does for the Super Bowl, great, but I wouldn't count on him. He's definitely not playing this week. Wouldn't plan on him next week either, and then see what happens if they get to the bye week of the Super Bowl.
All right, so it's R.J. Harvey and Jaleel McLaughlin.
Yeah, I mean, what was Dobbins? What did he do? Was it ACL? Not ACL. He wouldn't be coming back.
No, it was foot, wasn't it? Like, was it? Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It wasn't.
I don't remember what it was. It was. He was complaining about having the
hip drop.
Hip drop tackle.
Yes, but what was it? What was the injury? I mean, whatever. But I'm not expecting them back. And then what?
No.
It was the hip, because he said that they got to outlaw that tackle.
Yes. It's supposed to be penalized, but they never call a penalty on it.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm not really expecting. I mean, we got what we got, and I'm not expecting Dobbins to come in and save the day after missing as much time as he's missed.
No, I'm not either.
So,
Liz Frank.
Hey,
not him.
Liz
Frank.
Liz Frank, you got coming back from Liz Frank that fast?
No.
Did they have surgery on it? I had Liz Frank. It took me forever. That's not
right.
That's crazy.
Well, which maybe supports what Mike is talking about there. That come on, it's unlikely.
I wonder how that got named Liz Frank.
Well,
some lady
Mark,
named Liz Frank. You know the answer?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Is it Liz Frank or Liz Frank?
Liz Frank. This used to be an injury back in like when they used to ride horses. Okay, and when you were riding a horse, when you would fall off the horse, your foot would get caught in the stirrup. And it would rip your foot, and your bones would separate, and that's how it got the name. I guess maybe Liz Frank was the first one with it to have the surgery,
or it was Liz in France.
Right? Or was Liz Frank the doctor who performed? No.
I think so. Yes, I think so. Maybe, but that's the
close enough. Hey,
thank you. That's all I got for you.
Close enough.
If you want more, you do your own research.
You listen to this show, you learn some things. You learn about Cortez and the burning of the boats. And,
burning the boats.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I mean, we throw some deep stuff at you.
You got the Bay of Pigs.
Okay, yeah.
The Bay of Pigs.
Bay of Pigs, yeah.
Bay of Pigs 2.0.
Yeah.
About to happen.
Yeah.
So my sister might have to update the paper here.
That's
coming
right.
up.
That's right.
2.0.
2.0. That's right. Holy smokes.
I want to see where that paper is. I got to find it. I'm going to text my buddy.
You got to
I'm going to text my buddy that I gave it to, and they also got an A+ on it, and see if he still has that paper.
Thing made the rounds, huh?
Yeah, just 2 times. I don't know if they passed it on to someone else the next year.
Probably
Same teacher, too.
It's probably still floating around the school district.
Still floating around Como High. Ove Como.
Ove Como
High School. Yeah. They almost demolished the place.
What was you guys' mascot?
Spartans.
The
Spartans.
What's the song? What's the song? Ovo como me voix me what?
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
Yes.
No.
That's it. Yes.
No, the other guy who sings. Come on. What's this? What did you just say again? Say it again.
Ove Como.
Como va? What's the song?
Omo va.
Right. Who is that?
Oh, that's Santana.
Yeah, all right. That's all I was asking. That's all. All right. That's all. You just kind of triggered a thought there.
Okay.
Speaking of, here we go.
Evenly played game, probably. Even first. They beat us in the second. I thought we were better in the third. But you got to play a full 60 if you want to win. It's just that simple. So we weren't quite there tonight.
Well, Jared Bednar's team lost last night, sort of. 4-3, one of those OTLs that Mark loves so much.
Mm-hmm.
An overtime loss. But
it
did snap the Avs 17-game home winning streak, which was one off the franchise record. But the good news is they continue their home point streak to start the season, and that is now tied for 5th all time. So the Avs get a point.
I was just thinking about my high school. Good job by the Avs. Get your point. That's awesome. And I just found something out about my high school when I went back home over Christmas.
Uh-huh.
There was another wide receiver that went to my high school that is playing in the NFL right now.
What?
Yeah. Yes.
Who?
Played at LSU.
LSU?
LSU? Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. Go Tigers.
Right,
so he played at LSU.
And he's playing right now.
Receivers that playing like right now
in the playoffs?
No, this year. I mean,
but he's not in the playoffs.
Malik
not
Neighbors.
in the playoffs. Yes,
no? Malik Neighbors.
Malik
Yes.
Neighbors went to your high school?
Yeah. I was shocked. I was like, I didn't know he's from Lafayette. So there you go.
Did he reach out to you, see if he could use your number? Is your number in the rafters? Is your number retired?
Of course it is. Time you lead the state in receptions.
So
yours. I mean,
what'd you when you were back home? Did you go back to your high school? What do you?
Would you buy beer for the kids?
Yeah, what are you, Michael Irvin?
What are you, Michael Irvin? No, I went there before class and hung out at the convenience store and bought them all smokes.
Yeah.
and smoked a heater with them.
Yeah.
All right, kids. I remember when I did this before school.
Right, yeah.
Who wants a heater? Stoke got you.
Yeah. Right to the 7-Eleven right next to the high school.
Hey, Mr. Stokley, I see your name up on the wall. Can you buy us some beer? Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
6:30 in the morning. Let's go. What better time to start than now? No, but the story was, and my buddy, I think it was my buddy that I gave the Bay of Pigs paper to, told me. And so the story was that he tried to transfer to a different high school, and they made him sit out a year, so he didn't play his senior year and still went to LSU. So that tells you a lot about that guy. He must have been a stud. So there you go.
All right. How about that?
Little insight and info about Como High School.
Wow.
Huh. There you go.
So you got at least 2 NFL guys out of Como.
So
that's about it.
We never miss the opportunity to bag on LeBron James. Easily the most needy superstar I have ever seen in any sport ever. So did you see what happened last night? LeBron James and the LeBron James debuted a commemorative 23 patch on his jersey, basically congratulating himself on his record-setting 23rd season. I wish I was making this up.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So he released
Wait.
a 23 patch?
Did he just make it himself and sew it on the jersey? Did the other guys wear it or just him?
I think it was just him.
What?
So he sewed his own patch on his jersey? Was he Betsy Ross? What are we doing?
He taped it. He taped it on.
He taped it on?
This is sad. A 23 patch on his jersey, and then the Lakers went out and lost to arguably the worst team in the NBA, the Kings, 124-112. By the way, the Lakers have a LeBron problem. Let's be completely honest here. When he was hurt to start the season, they started the season 10-4 without him. Okay? Mark, I may need you to do the math here really quick.
I got it.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
After that loss last night, they've lost 3 in a row, and they're 23-14. They were 10-4 without him. So what are they since he came back?
All right. 10-4. So since he came
minus
back,
the 4 plus the 10.
Don't get in the way of the process.
And then divided by 24.
13 and 10. 13 and 10.
13 and 10.
They're about a 500
Did you really
basketball
get that?
squad.
You got that correct?
Yeah.
Wow.
They got a LeBron problem because
they got a lot of problems over
there.
there.
They are better without LeBron. They are better without LeBron. They are a team without LeBron. LeBron comes back, and it's all about LeBron. Listen.
Just give me some nuggets in what they're doing now. We got the Pelicans tonight too. By the way,
I just cannot believe there are so many people walking around this country who actually believe this guy, who's wearing a 23 patch to self-congratulate himself, is the GOAT. Please. Please.
Tell me the whole team wore this. Tell me it was a Laker thing.
Why would they make everyone wear a LeBron patch? I don't get it. Make sure you got the
I'll get the answer. I know what he wore. I'll get the answer for that. Also, congratulations to Payton Watson, the NBA Western Conference Player of the Week. The dude's going to get paid.
You know what he needs to do? Make his own patch.
Will it be the Nuggets who pay him? Does Sean Payton think Vance Joseph ends up getting a head coaching job? What does Sean have to say about it? You'll hear it next.
As the top seed in the AFC, are the Broncos being shown enough respect?
This team can play with anyone. They can play with anyone. So we can't forget this is a 14-3 football team also. So I think some people have forgotten that. But I'm fired up, and I like this team, and I like their chances this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What's going on, guys? Philip Lindsay here with the one and only Williams Jewelers. And it's a brand new year. And I know there's at least 50 of you listening to me right now who are thinking about popping the question in 2026. And if you're ready to do that, you know you need a diamond. So let me save you some time and money by telling you something as simple as this. You need to go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers. So whether you're starting the next chapter with your perfect engagement ring, or celebrating a milestone, or finally doing something special for yourself, this is where you need to go. This New Year's, imagine the finest jewelry legends all in one store together, treating you just like family, and their service is going to reflect that. So come shop the finest loose diamonds in Denver. They have every size, shape, and price range you can imagine, and the largest selection of engagement ring settings I've ever set eyes on. Not only are they going to share the secrets of the business with you, but they're going to give you the best price in Colorado, guaranteed. So why wouldn't you want to create moments and memories for yourself and the ones you love by going to Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche, Denver's first family of fine jewelers, located in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue and in Inglewood at Broadway and Bellevue. And don't forget to mention my name, Philip Lindsay, when you step through one of those doors.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
You'd love new windows, but don't want to pay a fortune for them. I get it. Well, January is a great time of year thanks to Window Nation. Right now, they're more affordable during Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 Windows Free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. If you're feeling cold drafts, have trouble getting your windows open or closed, or paying a lot for your heat, it's time for new windows. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Visit windownation.com now.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU women's basketball faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As you dig deeper into this LeBron James commemorative patch, it's even more embarrassing for him.
Really?
Oh, it's even more.
How can it be more embarrassing?
It's more embarrassing.
All right, what do you do?
So this is all part of a promotion here, a production from Topps, which is famous for doing baseball cards, and they're doing their first NBA licensed cards in 16 years. So they did a similar jersey patch program with rookies. We're in a debut patch.
Okay.
For the first game, their first game. Last season's MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, and Rookie of the Year, also wearing a special gold NBA logo on the back of their uniform. So what LeBron's doing here is he's wearing this special commemorative 23 patch to commemorate his record-setting 23 years in the NBA. It features a silhouette of his pregame chalk toss and 3 colored stripes representing the franchises he has played for in Cleveland, Miami, and L.A. And he's going to have a different patch. He will wear the patch throughout the remaining 46 games of the regular season. And after every game, the patch will be removed, shipped to Topps, and it'll be authenticated and later inserted into a trading card. So, I mean, he's getting paid a
handsome
crap load of money to do this.
Handsome amount.
But in the process, it's a bad look. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It should be a guy like LeBron James. He should say, thanks, but no thanks. That's a little bit beneath me. But nope. He's like, sure, I'll do it. Another way to draw more attention to myself? Sure, because I'm the most narcissistic,
how much
needy,
money do you think he's making?
Needy so-called superstar out there. Again, the fact that there are people walking this planet who think this guy is the GOAT, man, talk about recency bias.
I don't even wait. I'm trying to get my
the Topps card.
It's a Topps card.
Yeah. Okay. So, but
they've done it before. It's not like it's not like he presented it to him. They came with a big cash, with a big check, and
he should have turned it down.
But wait, no,
because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
So how do they let that happen? So so say me, I'm playing an NFL game, and I say, okay, well, hey, Topps, do you want to put something on my jersey, and then we can just make it into a card?
It's not NASCAR here. I mean, they're licensed with the NBA.
Of course they are, but still. So all these trading card companies are licensed with certain leagues or whatever. So that's not anything out of the ordinary. But you're going to let the NBA is going to let one person do a deal and do something to their jersey or their uniform and then go sell that. That's just weird and odd to me.
But they've done it. They've done it with rookies. They've done it with MVPs. They've done it with other. They've done it before in the past with other people.
Okay.
I got offered some money to do Breathe Right before the Super Bowl.
I did too.
Yeah,
I did it.
You
I
did?
think I did. Yeah.
I turned it down.
No, I got my $500.
You got $500 for wearing a Breathe Right in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they were doing it. No, it wasn't the Super Bowl. It was the playoffs. I think when I was with Indy. Yeah, this was Indy, I think. One of our trainers, assistant trainer, they reached out to him to try to make the connection. Like, hey, if you have any guys that want to wear a Breathe Right, we'll give them, I think it's $500. I'm like, all right. Put the damn thing on my nose.
Yeah.
So I wore a Breathe Right for a couple games.
I turned it down.
On the text line, you lost me, Mike.
I've never worn a Breathe Right. Like, all of a sudden, I'm going to show them the Super Bowl with a Breathe Right on my nose. I'm fat. I'm out of shape.
Good decision.
I don't have any issues.
Nailing would have killed you.
Oh, they would have killed me. They would have
destroyed you.
They would have killed me. It was a hefty little chunk of for me.
You lost me, Mike. It's not his idea. You're just living purely for hate with this one. You're way over the top about LeBron. You're showing your bias. You're coming across as a hater. Yeah,
No, you are a hater.
I am.
100%.
When it comes to LeBron, I'm not going to shy away from that. I think
that's healthy.
I think he's narcissistic. I think he is needy. I think he is he places himself above team. He's constantly looking to make it about him. He gave himself his own nickname.
Can I ask you a question, though? What
King
about
James was his own given to himself nickname, and the fact that this guy is talked about in the same breath as really Michael Jordan, I think is
all right. What
is ridiculous.
Different subject. What do you think of playing card? What do you think of the playing cards? Like, did you collect them as a kid?
Sure.
Or I just signed because you get the fan mail here. I just signed, and I'd never seen it before, a really cool Super Bowl 32 card.
Okay.
Of us offensively, and I just got some dude. I'm about to go Earl Grey on this guy. Got him smashed down into the turf. Super Bowl 32, just on top of him. Like, oh, it's a great. I'd never seen it before. Like, that's a great card. I thought about pocketing it, but I did sign it and send it back.
Oh, you should have pocketed it.
And by the way, let's also be honest.
I love trading cards.
Laker fans.
I collected.
Laker fans. Okay, if you get it, and I'm not talking about a phony poser Laker fan.
You still do. We're talking about trading cards.
I know, but I'm talking about now you got me on a roll here.
Jeez.
True Laker fan, and there are some.
I don't want the heart to go.
There are some out there.
We can't have the heart to go right now.
Deep breath.
There are some Laker fans
right now.
There are some Laker fans that I think are legitimate. Okay, Laker Mark, that kind of thing. Laker fan is done with LeBron. Laker fan is at that point with LeBron that Yankee fan got with Alex Rodriguez. We can't stand him. We don't want him here anymore. Okay? He's a bad look. He's hurting us. And that's what's happening with the Lakers. If you know, or if legitimately you are a legitimate Laker fan, you're done with LeBron. Tell me why I'm wrong. I don't know. I just that guy rubs me the wrong way.
Mike really.
So he rubs me the wrong way. And this is yet another example of it. Would Michael Jordan do this? No freaking way. No.
Would Larry Bird do it?
No. Would Magic? No.
Well, they made those McDonald's commercials.
Yeah, they did commercials. But to go out and wear a patch that you're the only one wearing on your team, and you're doing it simply for a cash grab. It's a bad look. But hey, all the LeBron stands out there will say, "Oh, you're just a hater. Oh, it's for a good cause." Please.
Yeah, because screw them.
Please. All right, I'm done. So Stokley
How about those trading cards?
Stokley did Telestrator Tuesday. Did a great job. It was one. I enjoyed it because it was a hodgepodge. You covered a lot of different topics, and I thought it was very good. All right, I'm being authentic here.
Because it was good.
It was good. So you get your chance now coming up, and do you want to give a little tease as to what you did a deep dive into?
Well, I didn't really know kind of what we're going to do, so I did.
See, Stoke, see what you see.
Right.
See this is there are consequences. And when you do not share with me what you're going to do for Telestrator Tuesday, I can't tell him, and then he goes into it with a certain amount of uncertainty.
I thought we went into this thing. I thought Stoke was doing something on the Broncos, and so I did an in-depth, detailed breakdown of the issues they have defending the run. The Buffalo Bills have defending the run, and then I also looked offensively at some of their star players and what they do well offensively that we need to look at. So it's a little bit of a hodgepodge from my standpoint, too, because I was trying to counterbalance. Well, if Stokley does this, if he does this, if he does... And so I had
you just got turned... Wow, I love it. That's a flex right there. All right, Steak with Telestrator Tuesday coming up next.
After an action-packed wild card weekend, Bo Nix will go head-to-head with Josh Allen with a trip to the AFC Championship on the line. Broncos country, the postseason has officially begun. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my buddy Troy Hansford, talking to him about the housing market. Said, hey, over this last year and a half, it's gone from one of the hottest it's been to prices declining. Tons of inventory, not a lot of buyers out there. Something people haven't seen in quite some time here in the Denver, Colorado market. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it still to get top dollar. Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a bunch of money marketing his listings. Right now, as I speak, he's got about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When winter weather hits and the power goes out, will your family still have heat, light, and communication? The Grid Doctor 3300 solar generator from My Patriot Supply gives you serious off-grid power. It'll run heaters, refrigerators, medical devices, and more without gas or noise. Right now, you can double your power for free with a free expansion battery when you order the Grid Doctor 3300. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com and get your Grid Doctor 3300 today. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. Guys, ladies, get real about your health in the new year with Synergetics and Low T Center. For a limited time, the men's TRT test is free, and ladies, take $200 off women's hormone tests. Say no to diet trends, questionable online treatments, and deceptive prices from other places. Look for the best. Synergetics and Low T Center are the leading experts. Meet with a real provider, get real medication, and real results. Everyone I know that goes to Synergetics and Low T Center, well, it changes their lives. Walk in, book an appointment online at getmyhealthfix.com.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait. and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for almost 50 years, my firm has stood beside families recovering from car accidents. We live here, we work here, and we fight for people here. Over the years, we've helped our clients win more than $1 billion, giving them the compensation they deserve. If you've been injured in an accident, you don't have to face it alone. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WilhiteWins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins The Drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Telestrator Tuesday, presented by Colorado Credit Union.
John Elway, that was a bootleg pass. We talked about the cross, and remember I said how they run those crosses on you? They run those crosses, then you jump up on those crosses, and they get that post in behind you.
Where Stoke and Stink use exclusive game film each week to take you inside the Broncos game plan.
If you look at this play, what we're trying to get is a seal here and a seal here, and try to run this play in the alley.
Here's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
All right, Telestrator Tuesday, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. All right, Stink, what do you got? Oh, geez. Stoke, look at this.
Wait.
Look at this.
What?
He's pouting.
Oh.
He's
I got it. He's pouting because he got his mic turned off.
Yeah, you know what he's doing?
Protesting.
He's going full Cody. Yeah.
Full Cody.
This is
It's
like
Cody the dog.
This is like Cody the dog. You're Cody with the hunger strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hunger strike.
Yeah. Ty thinks he can just shut us off. Oh, yeah. Well,
You're taking a stand.
Yeah. We can not talk. How about that?
Wow.
Wow.
Maybe that's why he got
Just a little-
fired from his last job.
Just a little.
Didn't realize that he was such a
little
prima
bit of-
donna.
It's a little bit of what's good for the goose is good for the gander, Ty.
Okay.
All right.
You're not going to hurt Ty. You're just going to hurt
Yeah, we're just
yourself.
going to have to sit here and
No.
look at you.
Right. And your lip is bleeding or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to you.
He
What'd you-
bleeds. He bleeds easy.
It's like Vrabel. You're like Vrabel right now.
Yeah.
Did Evans headbutt you?
Oh, no.
No, Evans
if I
just turned-
headbutted him,
Right.
he'd be unconscious.
Right.
Very true.
He just turned around and grazed me with his forehead. All right, so Telestrated Tuesday. I think there's a couple of things that, as I broke down the Bills' defense, that they just don't do very well. One, all right, anytime you run inside zone stuff, their defensive tackles, one, are susceptible to getting driven off the ball and not getting off blocks very well. So your double teams, they do a bad job of getting off those blocks. They give up ground, and they don't get off the singles as well. So they're not great defensive tackles when it comes to getting off of blocks and creating opportunities. The thing that the Jacksonville Jaguars did, and they averaged about 7 yards a carry, one of the things they did is they motioned tight ends across and ran what we call belly or weak zone. And what that did is get number 7, their nickel defender in the box, and then they ran at him because he's a little guy, right? He's a nickel defender. So they got him in the box, and then they ran at him, double teams on that defensive tackle, pushed him outside, and they got good cutback runs in there. So big time, tight mid-zone stuff where they really ran it weak, ran the bellies, and had good yardage, great cutbacks, okay? So that was one. Then the outside run stuff. I thought their defensive ends, especially Bosa, was completely oblivious to getting blocked. Jacoby Myers did an unbelievable job of capturing the edge on anything what we used to call, pitch crack, toss crack, or flip crack. Anything outside where you've got a wide receiver coming down and pinning the defensive end inside. Jacoby knocked Joey Bosa on his ass one time, coming down there and doing that, and then taking the tackle and maybe the guard onside or a tackle and a fullback or whoever and pulling them outside to attack the outside edge of the defense. The Buffalo Bills were giving up probably about 10, 11 yards per carry on that as well. The issue that Jacksonville got into, and I don't know why they got into this, they just didn't have that many carries. Bashal Tutin had 4 carries, averaged over 12 yards a carry, and Etienne had 10 carries, averaged over 7 yards.
Between the two of them, 14 carries for 118 yards. They averaged 8.5 yards per carry, but they only carried it 14 times.
It made no sense to me because every time they ran it, they were gutting them. And even when the Buffalo Bills actually stopped it, they were still getting 2 and 3 yards on their carries. So it was a big time, to me, it was a big time mistake by the Jacksonville Jaguars, by Liam Cohen, the way they decided to run that. And it was almost like we're going to prove that our quarterback can go toe-to-toe with your quarterback. Just a really bad game plan from that standpoint. So those are the things that I saw, and they used a lot of tight end shift, a lot of tight end movement, tight end insert stuff. I didn't think their tight ends did a very good job for Jacksonville because they got a little bit wide of the marks. But they did a really good job of just basically getting push onside and running that direction. A couple other things that I looked at, just from the standpoint of what Stoke had said about the Buffalo Bills. This surprised me. I think the 12 runs that Josh Allen had in this game, he ran it 12 times. 2 of them were kneel downs. So of the 10 actual runs he had, 8 of them were designed. So he only had 2 scrambles in this game. 8 of them designed run. He had 2 QB draws and a QB power, and then he had the tush push 4 times. So actually 7 of them. 7 of them were designed runs. So tush push 4 times. So a lot of QB, when you get into the red zone or the high red zone, that's where Josh Allen's going to run the football, where the designed runs come in. The QB counter stuff, the QB power stuff, and the QB draw stuff. And he's going to run it down there. And then the tush push stuff, which they ran exceptionally well. They converted all those things. And then you talked about Shakir, number 10. A lot of trips formations. He's number 3. He's the inside guy. A lot of quick routes. He throws everything underneath. But where I really saw them kind of exploiting him is get back on track. He is their second down and long when they don't do well on first down. He is the get back on track. Can we run a little hitch route for 5 or 6 yards and get us in third down and manageable where we still have an opportunity to run the hitch or run the tush push stuff? So he'll run a lot of hitches, a lot of little quick speed outs, a lot of bubble screens. They use him in motion, as Stokes said, orbit motion, jet sweep stuff, get him outside the numbers on that stuff. He's a really dynamic underneath receiver. He only had, of those 12 catches, he only had 1 that he ran kind of almost like a basic 12-yard route in the middle of the football field. But the bottom line is he's a guy that you've got to be very conscientious of where he's at, especially in second down and long situations.
12 catches, 82 yards, averaged about 7 yards per catch. He did have a long of 18.
Yeah, 12 for 12. It's pretty impressive. He's a good football player.
Yeah, he is.
And the running back's really good. So, yeah, I mean, offensively, the Broncos got to play well. They should play well. They need to play well against that defense. I don't think it's a good defense.
So, we say it every week, it seems like, but this week especially, they got to run the ball.
Yes.
Imperative. imperative, and you can't get into I'm going to prove to you that Bo Nix is every bit the quarterback that Josh Allen. No, he's not.
We're not going to do it. We're not going to do that. We're not doing that. You don't got to worry about it.
Sean won't fall for that.
Not going to fall.
I'm trying to win a football game.
No.
Okay.
We're not going
for the banana in the tailpipe.
Well, your guy Duval didn't do it.
Well, they played pretty good, though. I mean, they had the lead twice in the fourth quarter. So, I mean, they played pretty good.
Coming up next, are the Broncos getting a break?
I'm going to give you a pop quiz, too, on my Telestrator Tuesday and see if you remember what I said, because I'm still
You covered a lot of ground. But I was paying attention.
We'll see.
All right, we'll find out next.
Have the Colorado Avalanche officially put the Central Division out of reach?
The Colorado Avalanche have not only already wrapped up their division, they've wrapped up the West. They are going to be the number 1 seed throughout the entire Western Conference playoffs. Just stay healthy and be ready to go come playoff time, because this thing's a wrap, baby, for the regular season.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Whatever the reason or reasons for not filing your taxes for a while isn't as important as finding a solution and getting the IRS off your back. I recommend you reach out to Todd Whalen and my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. They are experts in helping people deal with the IRS. Whenever I hang out with Todd Whalen and he tells me what he's working on, I can't help but joke with him. Man, you really love this stuff, don't you? It's true. Todd and Advanced Tax Solutions, they don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Now, back to your situation. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, bank levies, payroll problems. Whatever it is, having the IRS paint a bullseye on your back is not fun. It's not something you want to put off any longer, because every day you wait is another day for the IRS to tighten the screws. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The warning letters get more aggressive. Make the call to Advanced Tax Solutions and breathe again. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99. It includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
You know what people tell us all the time at Soda Weight Loss? I look and feel 10 years younger.
I feel fantastic, and I feel like I'm back to where I felt kind of in the old days. Lost a lot of that belly fat.
I mean, people tell me you look great and you look like a new person.
At Soda Weight Loss, you don't just shrink, you rejuvenate.
I am down 50 pounds in 11 weeks, and this program works. The pounds melt off. It's amazing.
If you need a little inspiration, just take a look at sodaweightloss.com. You'll you'll see hundreds and hundreds of before and after photos.
I let go of about 120 pounds. Mobility's back. When people see me, they're just shocked. You know, they always ask you, like, what'd you do? And I tell them, I came to Soda.
Right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Call 866-800-SODA. That's 866-800-SOTA. Or visit SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998. For all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU women's basketball faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, all right. Having fun here on a Tuesday. After a tremendous performance by Stink on Telestrator Tuesday, led to this text on the Ramoslad.com text line, 303-713-1043. Stink dominated today, Stoke. That intro might have gotten to him. The intro that you got might have elevated Mark's game.
Yeah, well, I hope so.
Did you want to give me a quiz?
I did.
Oh,
I did.
I can't wait for this. This is
so
good.
what? You hit it out of the park. I gave you a quiz during the Telestrator Tuesday about why it's dangerous and you got to be very careful playing man-to-man against the Bills. And I said, Mike, what are you susceptible to if you're playing man-to-man? Why does a quarterback take off and run in man-to-man? What is the downside to that?
The DBs turn their back.
They're
to
just
the line of scrimmage.
They're following the receiver. They're not looking at the quarterback. When you're playing zone, you got eyes in the backfield on the quarterback. So the other one is, what did I suggest the Broncos should do? And they should do it, especially I think it would be good in the red zone, offensively.
Offensively, in the red zone, they should run the Wildcat.
Oh, bravo!
And
talk to me.
Extra credit.
Yep, talk to me.
Not only run the Wildcat,
yep,
but run the Wildcat with a fullback.
Yes. Take Nix out of the game. Let's get us a lead blocker in there. Get us an extra body in there to help you out. So, we've kind of struggled here the last couple weeks, kicking field goals, not getting touchdowns. Sprinkle in some Wildcats, Sean.
All right, since we're quizzing Mike, I just gave him a tutorial. Let's see how much he picked up.
Okay.
All right. So I had said in the Telestrator Tuesday, I'd like you to run some belly stuff, some weak handoff stuff. Okay. Run the weak game. You motion from left to right, right to left to bring in a defender into the box. What is What is the pitfall of doing that with this Broncos offensive line? What are the benefits and the pitfall?
Because as you showed last week in their struggles against the Chargers, that sometimes our offensive linemen, specifically maybe in the example you showed, our left tackle, does not do a good job in trying to get to that second level. They end up turning the wrong way, and they commit themselves, which allows the linebacker to shoot through and stuff the running back in the backfield.
I give you maybe half credit.
Yeah, that's good for you.
Yeah, it's
Mike.
good for you. Half credit.
Half credit.
Yeah,
Well, good for you.
Stoke, would you like to correct me?
No,
Please correct me.
Listen, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading this thing about John Harbaugh and the Giants. So,
yeah. So
yes,
let me just
go ahead,
give you
Mark.
when you motion across the formation, the linebackers motion with you. When you bring an extra guy into the box, you have to be able to change who your blocking assignment is. You can't chase ghosts. You have to know who you've got in those situations. Are we pushing to that new linebacker who came into that formation?
Yeah, I think I get 3/4 credit for that one.
I'm giving you half.
No, 3/4. By the way, both you guys talked about.
What happened to John Harbaugh?
Oh yeah.
No, I was just he had an informal meeting with the Giants. Informal meeting where one of the son's owner, the owner's son or something, went to his house for an informal meeting on I think Sunday or something like that. But it says
he's going to the Giants, right?
They're willing to offer him $20 million a year. That's a big boy number.
He's going to be the
Giants.
They got a young quarterback. They got a high draft pick.
But
it seems like a.
Wouldn't you want to get an offensive guy for that young quarterback?
Well, he's shown the ability as a head coach to figure things out. He had Flacco, had Lamar. He's had a lot of success. Won a Super Bowl.
Listen, I don't disagree with it. I think the whole idea is you got to have an offensive head coach for your young quarterback is kind of silly, but that seems to be the way that everyone's going these days. So
yeah, but he's a proven commodity already. So, yes, I think overall you'd like to find that next Ben Johnson or Liam Cohen. But, when you have a guy like Harbaugh who is proven – he knows what to do and who to hire, then
Giants feel like the Ravens feel like the most ready. They're not going to I can pretty much guarantee this. My sources tell me they're not going to hire John Harbaugh with the Ravens.
Right.
Yeah,
breaking news.
Yeah, they're not. That's not going to happen.
Who's it going to be?
I don't know, but I'm telling you it's not going to be John Harbaugh, but it feels like to me the second best is the second best job might be the Giants.
So if you had to predict who gets the Ravens job.
The Ravens job.
Ooh. They're all over the place.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Do they
BJ?
You never
BJ?
Possibility. When they hired Harbaugh, that was a head scratcher at the time. Right? He was a special teams coach. It's like, who?
What about Cliff Kingsbury?
Yeah. That would be an interesting one because he's
Stefanski?
an offensive mind.
Mm-hmm.
Stefanski might be a good one for Baltimore. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they do.
So in listening to both you guys, so you both said that Buffalo is vulnerable against the run, especially if you run wide, correct?
They struggled, last week in that.
Here's my concern, because I'm trying to think about, let's say if that is a weakness, how Sean Payton might try to exploit it. Over under on the amount of plays the Broncos run offensively before Marvin Mims runs a jet sweep. I'm going to put the over-under at 4.5.
Ooh, that's a good one. I think you will see Mims be involved there with some special plays, and I think also with a swing pass out of the backfield, those types of things.
That was going to be my next question. The way you look at the Bills defensively, are they vulnerable to screens?
I just don't think they're – yeah, sure. I just don't think they're very good defense overall. So when you're not a good defense, you're vulnerable to everything. The Broncos just have to go out there and execute and make them pay for being a bad defense.
I'm going to take the under.
Under?
On Mims?
Yes.
I'll take the over. I'll take the over.
But not by much.
Second half.
Second half?
Break it down the second half.
Ooh. How many?
Second quarter.
How many? How
many bubble screens?
Bubble screens. How many bubble screens? We're talking about the ones that drive you all crazy, Broncos country. We're talking about the pass right at or behind the line of scrimmage. How many of those?
3.
That's it for the game?
3.
Boy, do I hope you're right.
I'll take the over.
Really?
I'll take the over.
All right, new over.
You know, we used to have
new over under 6.5.
Under. I'll take
Okay.
under 6.5.
Yeah. No, we used to have,
Yeah.
Is this the game we released the secret weapon?
Who is the? Let me think.
Evan Ingram.
Oh, finally, we've been holding him back.
Holding him back till the playoffs. Mike, 82 catches, 1,015 yards.
I mean, what do you mean he's not going to have 6 catches a game?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
hey, look,
that's easy, right?
Listen, whatever magical powers Kay Adams has that gets Sean and other people to talk, I fell under the spell as well.
Okay.
When she's there and she's talking about Sean's got his new Joker and this and that, I was like, give me a spoon, baby. I want a big bowl of this. So yep, I fell for it. I fell for the Evan Ingram hype. I did.
Well, hopefully he can produce a little bit.
If he could have like a 8-catch, 110-yard game this week, all will be forgiven.
Yeah, well,
that's a half the season.
I know. I know.
110.
I know.
Let Evan Ingram catch a couple bubble screens. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see.
Well, speaking of interesting to see, did you know that the Broncos have somebody that they need to sign, a key signing that they need to get done sooner rather than later, and I'll tell you why next.
Does Sean Payton have a few tricks up his sleeve for the Buffalo Bills?
It is time for you to pull out the bag of tricks. It's time for you to show Buffalo something that they hadn't seen all season long, and even going back to last year with Bo Nix. There are plays, and I believe it's Marvin Mims plays, that you can put out there for the Broncos that Buffalo hasn't seen, and it's to your advantage to do that this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision, and here's my story. I wore glasses growing up as a kid, then I had LASIK surgery when I played for the Broncos, and that was awesome. But I hit my 50s, I started needing those readers, and they're never around when you actually need them. Whether I was studying film, doing my devotional every morning, whatever the case may be, out at a restaurant, always had to be searching for those readers to get that stuff done. Not anymore, because I had refractive lens exchange, RLE, from Cudarelli Vision, and I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. It's permanent. It's a solution, guys, and you'll never need reading glasses again. You'll never develop a cataract. I'm telling you what, it is awesome, and Dr. Cudarelli is the only place you need to go to. Over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He's the #1 guy right here in Colorado, guys. So check it out. That's refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision, RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts or cataracts ever. Check him out at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I
do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop.
Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. we dare to care.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. How about a New Year's resolution where the commitment takes just one day and yet the results last a lifetime? Address years of hair loss like I did with Dr. Tanya Paul's and Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment using your own natural hair. Advanced Hair restores your bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning, and they guarantee your new hair will grow for life. Celebrate the new year with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR or AdvancedHair.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Hey guys and ladies, you made your New Year's resolution to get back in shape, but what happens next? You don't see results and you give up. If you want real results in 2026, go to Synergetics and Low T Center for a free men's TRT test and $200 off a women's hormone test. Book it now at GetMyHealthFix.com.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It's gone well. I'm not surprised in that George Payton's personality and temperament meshes well. You know, he's more of a laid-back SoCal, kind of meshes well with the high intensity of Sean Payton. Still, you know, I thought maybe Sean might want his own guy there, especially like everybody else was wondering about the Russell Wilson deal when that didn't work out. But they worked well together. Sean Payton has worked well with George Payton. It's a vice versa deal.
Mike Kliss on with us earlier today, our 9 News Bronco insider. So much so, the relationship that has worked well between Sean Payton and George Payton, that George, who is getting ready to go into the final year of a 6-year contract that he signed back in 2021, it now seems a matter of when, not if, he re-ups with the Broncos. Sean Payton the other day throwing a lot of praise at George Payton.
We have a lot in common. I was lucky for all those years to have a relationship like that with Mickey Loomis, and I consider the relationship that I have with George. I'd heard so many good things about him prior to meeting him, and then when I met him that day we interviewed, I found him to be just like what everyone had described. I really enjoyed working with him. We both are passionate about the same things. I think he likes that I love scouting, and I like that he comes from a coach's, family. It's probably one of the more undervalued aspects. Find me the head coach and GM tied at the hip, and then you got a chance, And I feel like he and I have an extremely close relationship, trust, but also we see things in a similar fashion.
Stoke, when Sean took over, where did you place the odds of George Payton still being in this role 3 years later, in fact, probably getting a new long-term contract?
10%.
10%.
Didn't think it was going to happen at all. Thought it would be one and done. They'd go through the year, and say all the right things, but then Sean would probably want his guy, someone that he's more familiar with, and that would be it. But nope, they've been great together, which been a great partnership. You need that. Sean just talked about it. That relationship between your head coach and your general manager is very important. I would go back to Ozzie Newsome and Brian Billick, and then you had Ozzie and John Harbaugh. And then, in Indy, it was Bill Polian and Tony Dungy. So you kind of have to know what the head coach wants, what type of player he prefers, those types of things. And it's important to have that relationship. And George has done a great job. Started off a little slow, obviously, and you looked at some of the draft picks and signings, but him and Sean are a great partnership.
Yeah, I thought it would be successful in that George Payton was asked to do something that's not in his wheelhouse at all. He comes from a scouting background, and all of a sudden you were basically running the organization. And just knowing the relationship and knowing Mickey Loomis well from the Saints, and knowing the relationship that Sean had and how they leaned on one another, and understanding that Sean understands the X's and O's and wants it, and he loves the scouting aspect of it. I always felt like they would mesh and get along well. Now, I didn't know exactly how after that first year was going to operate, but I knew putting George back into the role that he was actually signed to do was going to be beneficial for him. So I probably had more just more belief in that relationship working out than probably Stokley did. But it goes back to my understanding of how the Saints worked, how Sean worked with Mickey Loomis and putting George in that role.
How does it work? How does it work between Sean and George?
Well, Sean loves the scouting aspect of it. Sean loves to go on the road to the combine and do all that stuff, and so George is a big time scout. So I think a lot of it works. Hey, these are the type of players that I really am interested in, like these guys, and so give me a parameter that the guys that fit this speed profile, this height profile, this whatever profile for each position, because Sean is one of the most detailed people you'll ever meet when it comes to exactly knowing what he wants in every position, and even offensive linemen, the importance he puts on arm length and keeping he's very detailed. Whether you agree with him or not, he's very detailed in those things. And so then you can put here are the 12 guys that fit your parameters. All right, now let's go look at these guys and see which ones I think is the best football player. So there's that give and take, and there's that trust that relationship is built on. And that's kind of how it worked in New Orleans. And obviously it's how it's working here.
But George is working within Sean's models.
Sure.
Okay. This isn't necessarily George saying, this is my vision.
That's the way it should be, right? I mean, that's the way it should always be.
Yeah, that's how it always should work.
You got to find the players for the coach that you have and his staff and how they scheme things up and the guys that they're looking for, right? That's what you have to do. And so it's not who you want as a general manager, but it's who fits your coaching staff.
Right, but it's the new model. It's Kyle Shanahan hiring John Lynch, right? It's not the classic, hey, I'm the general manager, I'm gonna be the one shopping for the groceries, you go out and coach. What we're seeing here is the flip side of that. It's the coach with the power, and in this case to say as this is the parameters, the model of the kind of player I'm looking for. Now go find me these kind of players.
Yeah, you look at you brought up Kyle Shanahan. Look at the 49ers. Look at all their tight ends or cookie cutter. Right. They all look, and the Rams, same thing. All those tight ends are 6'5", 250 pounds. They can all run, every one of them. You look at the linebacking core for the San Francisco 49ers. I mean, you look at they're all cookie cutter Fred Warner guys. Now Al Shire, who you saw last night, is a Pro Bowl player now in Houston. He was a guy that was brought up in that system. You look at Greenlaw here. He was brought up in that system. Those guys they can all run. They all have that kind of same body type, and that's what they want.
Are you guys seeing the Sean model in effect with the guys they've brought in here since he got to Denver? You can see, okay, I see the Sean Payton, Mickey Loomis influence from New Orleans in this player, in that player. When Pat Bryant was drafted.
Sure.
There was the idea that, okay, he went maybe 2 rounds earlier than the draftniks thought he'd go, but, hey, he fits maybe the, Marcus Colston model or Michael Thomas model.
You just look at the receiving core. Sean Payton wants guys, and Sean, has this philosophy that bigger bodies capture the edges. Bigger bodies capture the edges of the end zone. Bigger body, and so you look at Pat Bryant, that fits for Pat Bryant. Like those things fit. So yeah, I think they work exceptionally well together, and George deserves to get another contract.
Boy,
He's done a great job.
We talk about things that we just thought impossible, like the idea that Garrett Bowles would get to a point, where it's like, Garrett Bowles, man, he's hurt. Get up, Garrett, get up. We need you back there, right? It's that he's gotten to this point. And, boy, if you had talked about back then 5 years ago the idea that, George Payton's going to be here for the next several years and he'll probably be getting a new contract and might be here for the next decade, you'd be like, no way. This guy's name is mud around here.
What kind of extension? 4 to 5 years?
Yeah. Oh, man, just when I thought you were ready to tap out.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so subtle. Yeah. It was so subtle.
4 to 5 year extension, right?
Yeah. 4 to 5 years.
Perfect. Coming up next, we're going to play a little game. We played it earlier.
Oh, I love
Stoke
this.
failed miserably at it.
Hopefully,
Mark will be better at it. We'll find out. You can play along as
confused.
well. I can see it in your. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes right now. That's next.
The Broncos and Bills will meet in the playoffs once again. It's the top dogs in the AFC. Will Denver avenge its blowout loss to Buffalo from a season ago? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. Hey, I got a real cool story I wanted to share with you. Many years ago, my lovely wife Kimberly wrote down a prayer that said, God, make me a lighthouse so I can be a light to others when they're in a dark place. She filed that card away both in her heart and her prayer box. And then about 3 years ago, I asked my wife to leave her job in corporate America and come help me open up 303 Law 4040. And she absolutely loves it. She really feels like helping other people when they are hurting and don't know what to do is her calling. So here's the really cool part. A few weeks ago, a client came in to pick up a check and said to Kim, I really want to thank you. You were a lighthouse to me when I was in a dark place. It gave me chills when Kim told me that. If you've been hurt in an accident, it really is our honor to help you in your time of need. Call us anytime at 303 Law 4040, where you always get to speak directly with me or my lovely wife, Kimberly. That's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD2, CSU women's basketball faces Fresno State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Double crossing.
You little punk. Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports
Mark.
Yes.
The Denver Broncos tied a franchise record with 4 AP first-team All-Pro players.
Okay.
They had 6 overall.
Mm-hmm.
Can you name them? Stoke failed miserably at this.
You got Bolsey. You got Bolsey.
Bolsey.
You got the special teams guy. Was it Key?
Yeah.
What? So he looked. He heard. I mean, he's just.
No, I didn't. I've not heard anything.
Oh, whoa. You can't come up with Key out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I'm calling BS on this.
No.
Hey, we're putting this up on Mike, and we're going to start making your big board.
That's a little sus. You
I mean,
probably,
that was a second
You
one.
should have strategically left that one out.
No,
you should have got the first 5 and been like,
Right.
oh, man,
Can
I'm
I-
really
that
struggling
Key
in
guy.
that 6th one.
Okay, no,
Can you give me a hint?
Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why I had
No.
that? Zach Allen. Can I tell you why?
No.
Because I saw it on the news a couple of days ago, and
I
I had to
told
look
you.
up. And I had to look up who Key was.
I told you he heard about it.
No, I mean I'd watched it on the news when we had all pro players announced.
That's
So you know who they are.
well,
Well, that was part of the game that
Right.
you didn't know.
You're supposed to say I heard already.
Oh well, I
can
mean,
you name the rest of them?
like 3 days, like 3 or 4 days
All right,
when it
let's see how
first
much-
got
all right, let's see how
announced.
much you
Well, the
recall.
reason I knew Key
One
is
staying
because
stunk.
I'd never heard of
Okay.
him.
Wait, one
I'd
second.
never heard of Key.
One second. And Evans, I put this on you.
Why?
You're running the show.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're running the show, what should you ask before you play your cute little game?
Minors.
No,
Do
he
you
needs
know
to ask you,
minors?
have you heard who the All-Pros are?
Yeah, minors. Yeah, I mean, I saw it on the news like 3,
There
4,
you-
5
and then
days-
you
whenever
wouldn't
it
go
came
down
out,
this
4 or
road.
5 days ago.
All right, see if you can keep going.
Minors.
Yeah.
That's 4. How many did you ask for?
6.
Oh my goodness.
You've got PS2.
Yeah, one more.
One more. And you've got
This is terrible.
nobody from the receiving corps.
Doesn't matter. You
Right.
surpassed
Yeah.
my expectations.
Hufanga. What do you mean?
Hufanga,
he
yeah.
didn't surpass your. He knew. He saw it.
Well, no, because he surpassed my.
What other game do you want to go?
Here's why.
Give me another game.
Stoke. Here's why he surpassed my expectations. Because I just didn't expect him to pay attention. That's the thing.
No, I saw it on the news.
Well,
and-
that's the thing. I don't expect you to even pay attention to that.
Yeah, 9 News it had it on there, and I was like, "Who the hell's Key?"
Normally,
Never heard of that guy.
Normally, you just kind of walk around, and I didn't think you'd pay attention. So I thought I'd be able
and
to.
then didn't he deny it at first?
By the way, you a little.
No, I didn't. I thought you
You
were
denied
accusing me.
it.
I thought you were accusing me of listening to the show before as I drove in, and
Oh.
that's what I thought you were saying. I didn't listen to the
Oh,
show.
no,
driving in.
no, no, I was talking-
listening to 80s on 8.
By the way, you're tossing. Let me come back to you. You
Yeah.
should be embarrassed. You, Stoke, should be embarrassed
Whoa.
that this guy is actually paying attention and knew the answers, and you didn't.
That's Bush League.
Devin
Yeah,
Key.
usually you pay a lot more attention than I do.
Devin Key.
Yeah.
Let's face it. Broncos country right now. How many of you are learning about the name Devin Key for the first time ever?
Well, I mean,
I raised my hand.
Okay.
Well, not the first time ever, but I just didn't. I mean, I've seen him out there, but I didn't know he was like that good of a special teams player.
Well, let Sean Payton tell you.
I just realized he's had more special teams tackle than anyone in the history of the Broncos. Every week as we give awards, special team game balls, offense, defensive game balls, his name comes up. And then even in his play last week when he came on defense, he just steady, quietly. Is he at 28 and a half tackles? 29? And we could talk about the extended game. I get it. But that's hard to do in the kicking game now. That's hard to do.
Even more as we introduce you to Devin Key.
When I hear something in the history of, depending on where you're at, but when you're at Denver and you say in the history of, well, then that means something, right? This place has played a lot of good football for a long time, and he's tackled more people in the kicking game than anyone in the history of. And I think there will be a lot of former special teamers, former defensive players that would be like, wow, like that's something.
Like, you guys had Keith Burns, but Burns, he was enough of a, personality that I think he stood out, that Broncos country was aware of what Keith Burns was. I guarantee, I am, as the official spokesperson of Broncos country, I am confident in saying that less than 50% of Broncos country, up until maybe just now, even knew who Devin Key was.
Agree.
Yeah, I did. I told you, I had to look him up when I saw that he was all-pro, special teamer.
Right.
I was like, who the hell's that?
Yeah, I
didn't know.
I see like Jonah Ellis, and you see like Prentice making tackles or Skinner, but not Devin. Really? And is that even a real stat? When did they start keeping these stats?
What? Special teams tackles?
Yeah, like when did they start keeping like how accurate has it been? I'm kind of just a head scratcher.
Really?
Yeah, really. Oh, really? I mean, who was the leading tackler for the Broncos special teams? Like, who was it before Devin Key? So, really, you? Who was it? Really? Nobody knows.
I don't know. I can't lie.
Hey.
I've never really paid attention to it.
No one has.
Well,
so good for him, though. He must be a great special. I've never seen him make a tackle, but apparently he makes a lot.
Right.
Right? Who's seen him make a tackle? Like Key with the big hit.
Right.
Never.
Yeah,
Never have.
I saw the first time I saw him was last week. He played defense.
Yes.
That was the first time
He's
I saw
playing
him.
defense.
And I had to look him up then, too. And I looked him up again. Like, who
This is
the hell is this
crazy.
guy?
And
Key
he's
guy.
all pro special teamers. No one's seen him make a tackle.
Well, were you ever an all-pro?
Why are you taking a shot at me?
Were you ever an all-pro?
No.
Well, I'm not taking a shot at you. I'm just saying, boy, we gotta get you out on the golf course. I mean, we gotta. You're a little.
No,
I think Cody did a number on you.
Well, I might have rabies. I
well,
might have rabies. I might be going down.
I'm
It's
starting
like,
to think that
will they have to amputate? Like, what if or is that
Now, wait a minute.
death?
But you had Cody was sick, so he probably got his shots. He probably doesn't have rabies right now.
Yeah, if you were going to be able to get him into doggy daycare, he had to be
vaccinated.
He had to be up to date on
all
his
his vaccines.
Shots. Yeah, they don't let the doggies in with the other doggies. If they're not.
Is he frothing at the bit?
That foam?
Yeah. Is it foam at the mouth?
Is that not good?
Yeah, because when you told the story earlier about Cody biting you, and you said, he drew some blood and broke the skin, and you just put a little peroxide on it. Is that enough?
Yeah, you just kind of do the
Yeah.
peroxide, right?
Yeah, but shouldn't
That's
you
good,
maybe
right?
go and get like a tetanus shot or something like that?
I mean,
I
if
don't
this
know.
thing starts turning like green tomorrow, I will.
Okay.
Is that too late? Might have to. It's gonna be hard to play golf without my
Yeah, you're gonna be
left
like
hand.
Thanks
a lot, Cody.
You're gonna be like Chubbs.
Yeah.
Right?
When you walk in and Cody just giving you the
I
the
get
stank
scared.
eye.
I get scared.
Right. He just like.
Well, did you hear the story of what happened?
No.
So we're just playing football. We're watching football. So me and the boys, we used to play football in the living room. They run from one side and throw it up high, make catch back shoulder, stuff like that. And so it's like, all right, let's just start throwing the football. So we start playing. Cody likes to be involved. Cody wants to be involved. Cody likes to run, go throw him a football. He goes chase it, grabs it, can barely get it in his mouth and whatever. So it's good. We want to wear Cody out, have fun. But Cody started he became a distraction.
Right.
And he's getting in the way, and you're going to trip over him or step on him or something. So I was like, hey, we need to put the leash on Cody. Lana, just can you just handle Cody? But Cody wouldn't stop barking. Like he could not handle the fact that we were playing without him. And so he started getting really riled up, right? Yeah. And then we stopped playing. So then I'm like, okay, I'm going to take Cody's leash off. I'm going to be nice and take the leash off right now. And so I went to take the leash off. I was like, all right, buddy, let me get the leash. Daddy, get the leash. Right? And go, ow!
Yeah, he just went after you.
Yeah. I'm trying to take the leash off. Yeah, just went after me.
He was just like, don't you ever.
It's crazy.
Keep me out of the game.
Right.
He's just letting you know.
And then my wife blamed me.
Yeah.
She said, you should know better.
Right.
When he's all riled up like that, you got to just leave him alone. I was like, I didn't know any better.
Did he walk over to your leg after that and mark his territory? He just put his leg
I
up.
own you.
Let you know who the boss is.
Yeah.
Cody's aggressive.
I know, man. I'm all scarred up.
You got yourself a problem child.
I know.
I mean,
we love him, but he has issues.
Yeah.
He does. He can't. He's not a social dog, and he just causes a lot of trouble at home.
You know what we need to do? Would be great. Like, we've got the digital platform here. We need to get that dog trainer guy.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, whatever his name is.
I don't know.
What is his name? Caesar or something like that. And you know what I'm talking about, that guy that
No.
Oh, yeah. He's got his own shows on like Discovery or some channel or whatever, and he is Like he is the dog whisperer.
Let me tell you this. Cody is untrainable. We sent
I
Cody
don't know.
early on.
Yeah, because people were texting in saying, Stoke, you ever heard of a dog trainer?
We sent Cody early on to this place out by Colorado Springs, this guy out there, right?
Killed the dude.
Backwoods.
Get on his neck.
And then
Kill
Cody
one of the
showed up,
trainers.
and then Cody just walked in the door 4 days later, like, oh, Cody's back. So, no, we brought Cody over there for like a couple weeks, and
Trainer's missing, but Cody's back.
I don't know. We never got a bill.
Like Jimmy Hoffa.
We never got a bill. It's free.
I know what happened to Jimmy Hoffa. Cody killed him, buried him.
Cody knows where all the bodies are buried, doesn't he?
Knows where they're all buried. So we did. We sent Cody off to this place for a couple weeks, stayed over there and all this stuff, and didn't work, right? Cody used to be potty trained, Cody just pees in the house all the time now. Just pees, just like, line out. I'm like, he's peed again right here. Like, what the hell is what happened to Cody? What happened?
Hey, listen.
Oh, I mean, it just starts peeing in the house.
Yeah,
Seriously.
We love our children, but let's face it. Some of them are just bad seed, man. Bad seed. Cody's just a
bad. He's a problem child.
He's a problem child right now.
He is.
He just push it. He's pushing you to see what he can get away with.
So I would like
but
to know.
He gets rewarded for bad behavior.
Yeah.
Like he grabs the remote. What happens when he grabs the remote in his mouth?
Lana gives him a treat.
Yep, he gets a treat. Gets a bone.
This is more of a Lana problem than it is a Cody problem.
Yes, he gets my phone. He'll grab my phone.
I see what you're doing there.
Ooh,
yeah.
Speaking of the anchor, I'm not talking about it. No, it's not Lana's. No.
If it was up to you, would Cody disappear?
No, I need Cody in my life because
do?
Cody is my wife's best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta have Cody, or it trickle down to me. I'll feel the wrath.
All of a sudden you're not. All of a sudden you're not over. You're not on the golf course.
Right.
Right.
Yes. I won't be able to play golf because she's gonna need me at home.
Right.
Listen, I'll put up with Cody.
So Cody's a good, buffer for you.
Yes.
Good. Okay. All right. By the way, any doctors out there who might recommend? Did Cody break the skin? Was there blood?
Yes, there was blood. Look at this thing.
I know. Okay.
Look at this.
That's
1, 2, 3 of those
teeth marks there. Yeah.
Yeah, teeth marks.
All right. Well,
it broke the skin.
Maybe some of the doctors might want to weigh in as to does Stoke need to do more than just peroxide?
I think peroxide's fine.
Okay. Listen to Dr. Schlereth here. Well, you did have
fine.
How many surgeries? You love to tell us all. 32.
Is that what I like to do?
You do like to tell everybody.
You know what?
Yeah.
You're gonna get on my
42
tie list. I'm not talking to you right now.
29,
I'm not talking.
All right. Coming up next, top audio of the day, and
I got concerns too with the program around here.
All right.
Serious concern.
And you have advice for Zach. We'll get to that.
Yes.
Stink has a name drop with somebody who's been very much in the news lately. All that coming up next.
As the top seed in the AFC, are the Broncos being shown enough respect?
This team can play with anyone. They can play with anyone. So we can't forget this is a 14-3 football team also. So I think some people have forgotten that. But I'm fired up, and I like this team, and I like their chances this week.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The new year's here, right? And improving your health may be one of your big resolutions. It should be. But when you're tired, low on energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing progress in the gym, staying committed can be tough, right? But I got the solution for you, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They can help you out with that resolution because those symptoms are often signs of low testosterone. Fellas, did you know early into your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same person you did in your 20s or 30s. But guess what? Doesn't have to be that way. Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. Get that energy back. Get those gains in the gym that you used to do. Start sleeping better. They've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Guess what, fellas? Most men wait a year longer to get treated. Fellas, there's no need to wait. Don't go another year with low T. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
The West isn't just a place, it's a feeling. And this January 10th through the 25th, the National Western Stock Show presented by Common Spirit Health brings the heart of the West to Denver. So saddle up for 16 days of rodeo action, family fun, and championship lifestyle. This is where tradition meets excitement. This is who we are. We are the West. Tickets available at nationalwestern.com.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This is Hall of Famer Terrell Davis here to tell you about my friends at Colorado Credit Union. Great plays start with a solid game plan, and the same goes for home ownership. Whether you're buying your first home, refinancing, or tapping into your home's equity, Colorado Credit Union has the mortgage and home equity options to fit your needs. Ready to make your next big move? Visit ccu.org to learn how Colorado Credit Union can help. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity.
Mattress Firm's once-a-year sale and clearance is here. Their sleep experts will help find your dream bed from a quality selection. They make sleep easy.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Okay, just cleaning up a couple things here with the Cody biting Stoke thing. The 12-pound micro sheepadoodle, right? Did I get that right?
Micro sheepadoodle.
First of all, Cesar Milan.
Oh, Cesar.
He's the dog whisperer.
I don't know, man.
Apparently
Cesar
has his own South Park episode.
He doesn't.
Not
He has
familiar
never
with that.
seen Cody before. That'd be like a heavyweight battle.
Yeah.
Ali Frazier.
Right.
Cesar versus
Cesar
Cody.
would kick you guys out of the house, and you would
Right.
you'd be peeking through the
Yeah.
windows. You and Lana would be out there.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be
Then
a great
there's this
episode.
one. Do with this what you will, Stoke.
Okay.
My father-in-law has said, once a dog tastes blood, they seek it.
No.
You're going to wake
I
up in the
just
middle of the
sent
night.
chills
with
down my
Cody,
spine.
like, he's just going to be on the bed staring at you.
He'll be standing on your chest.
Oh.
Just looking at you. You're going to wake up and be like,
whoa!
Y'all are making me really nervous now.
All right, Mark, share your flex with us
What's that?
involving the NFL coach who is very much in the news the last couple of days.
Oh, I just was texting with Ben Johnson. No big deal.
The guy without the shirt and the guy that says "F you."
Yeah.
Is that what he said to you?
Is
F
that your
you?
friend?
Like,
Is that your
like-
friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you check in on your guys every now and then. He's one of my guys.
So you checked in with him and just said how things going?
Yeah. It's like,
Congratulations.
hey, man, authentically be you.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
I'm like Kliss. That was Bush League. Bush League.
Yeah. Well,
Hey.
it's close.
That was Bush League.
Well, it's Stoke, too.
Yeah.
You know
That's
what? It's not. Hey,
And
it's,
Kliss is a Chicago guy.
it's not for me. Hey, I wouldn't do it that way, but I appreciate the people who will do it that
Karma.
way.
We'll see. Karma.
Who they
Karma
play this
for
week?
Ben.
Who they got this weekend? Chicago?
Rams.
The Rams. Oof. That's a tough matchup.
Yeah,
in
they're-
Chicago?
I think they're
In Chicago.
Yeah.
I think their
that is.
season comes to an end.
I agree, but I mean, I've kind of overlooked them all year, and
Yeah, I have
They
too.
came back from 21-3 to the Packers. So, they're made of something. I mean, they had some unbelievable comebacks this year. How about this? I got to ask you about this. Well,
no, go ahead. No, we will get time.
Yeah. See you.
Jordan Seaton, you saw that?
Yeah. I mean, that's probably their most highly touted player that they've gotten other than, but they didn't get Travis Hunter out of high school. And this guy was a 5-star out of, IMG?
Yeah.
And now he's leaving?
Yep. He's in the portal.
This is, I don't know, man. I think this thing has
Do you believe?
No, I don't. Has a chance to be just an
abject disaster?
Yeah, complete disaster this year. I hope I'm wrong, but man, this thing isn't trending in the right direction. Is it? I mean, how does it feel to y'all? I mean, with so much when Deion got here and had that team meeting and just the buzz, the electricity, and the attention, all that's gone away. I don't know. That might be a good thing, but you're not hearing anything. You're not hearing any. There's no excitement coming out of there, and it just feels like to me it could be in really, really badly.
If CU was the only program that was basically remaking their entire roster or two-thirds of their roster every season, I'd say yeah. But you look around college football, man.
I thought Deion was supposed to be able to keep all these guys, man.
Well,
that's what I thought separated him, Mike.
Well, he'll tell you that he's found somebody better.
Well, that's their best offensive lineman. Guy's probably going to be a first-round draft pick.
I'm telling you, when he speaks to the media, and somebody says, "Hey, you lost 35 players."
No, but when they say, "Hey, portal, what do you think of losing Jordan Seaton?"
And then he'll say, "Yeah, but we got 35 coming in that I'm really excited about."
Okay, I know, but I'm kind of I look at that kind of sideways.
And by
now.
the way, for what it's
because it didn't work out. It didn't make sense last year.
At some point, you got to win.
Right.
At some point, you got to win.
He said he had a better roster last year than the year before, and it did not turn out to be.
I think the Deion Sanders experiment has been awesome. I think it's been an overwhelming success because consider the alternative.
But you're at a crossroads.
You are at a crossroads, and that is fair. And now you're at a point where, okay, the time for talking is over. You've talk, yap, yap. You don't believe, blah, 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 blah. You got to win. And
so is it a good thing that we're not hearing any more talking? Could that be a good thing?
Maybe.
Yeah, like there's a little bit more focus.
To Mark's point, you've got to win.
Football, you have to win.
You've got to win. I mean, has it been a success? Yes, it's been a success. But this thing is trending
I agree.
in the wrong direction.
Yeah, your spring game ain't going on ESPN this year.
No. Yeah, no, enough's enough. You got to start winning 10 games. If Kurt Cignetti can do it at Indiana, you got to start doing it here.
Yep.
I mean, Google him. Aaron Rodgers, is this
All I
it?
do is win.
Are you done?
No, I mean, I'm not going to make any emotional decisions. Disappointed, obviously, such a fun year. A lot of adversity, but a lot of fun. Been a great year, overall in my life in the last year, and this is, a really good part of that, coming here and being a part of this team. So it's disappointing to be sitting here with the season over.
Is he done?
Mark, what's your sources telling you about Aaron Rodgers?
He's done.
Yeah,
that's what my sources tell me.
I think a lot of Broncos
It's time to
fans.
hunker down.
I think a lot of Broncos fans enjoyed watching him
Dark
get
retreats.
Darker.
I don't know.
Watched him getting knocked around yesterday.
So here's how this thing is going to work. We know it. He's not going to say anything for a while.
Oh yeah.
Right, and people are just going to talk about him, speculate.
Right.
That's kind of what he does, right?
Yeah, he'll get some paparazzi, pictures.
Yes.
Where he's pensively thinking on the beach.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to happen. He'll go on air.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll go on Pat McAfee.
Right.
And but won't give you the answer, but will kind of tease you along.
Right. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back. If Tomlin's back, what are their other choices? I mean, he could be like a 1-year bridge type of guy if you draft a guy.
I think they get Rivers.
Oh, yeah, I think they can.
Yeah.
I think he's available. Really available.
I saw something that 34 different NFL coaches have won at least one playoff game since Mike Tomlin won his last playoff game.
I mean,
he's lost 7 in a row.
Yeah, but he's there. He gets there. They win.
Did
they
you
don't barely win, but they win.
Did you guys see the Sean McVay is gonna coach his 15th playoff game? It's all 15 of them are different opponents.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah,
Are you
crazy.
serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Besides
In Chicago, this will be his 15th different opponent in 15
That's
playoff
remarkable.
games.
You only have, that's every team. Well, I guess not. I was saying that was every team in the NFC, but I guess not because you're counting. He's
New
been in the
England,
Super Bowl
you got
twice.
New England,
right.
and you got Cincinnati.
Yeah,
but still, it's remarkable.
All right, I got to I got to pay your tees off.
Yeah. Oh yes. Advice for Zach By.
Because I knew you were going to forget your tees.
What'd you hear yesterday?
He's starting to straddle the fence. You got to pick a lane, Zach. I mean, lie to us if you have to, but you can't say, I love the Broncos now, but you got to understand I was a diehard Bills fan first, and, I always pull for the Broncos. I can't pull against them. I was supposed to go to the game, but now I don't know if I want to go to the game because I don't know how I'm going to react, and I have a ticket. I don't know what to pick a lane, buddy. Come on, Phil. You got to make him do it. You can't let him get away with it. You got to pick a lane, pick a team. If it's Buffalo, it's Buffalo. Just be a man.
Yeah. There is no way possible he can sit down either at the game or in front of a television and just sit down and be like, all right, I'm just going to watch this game straight down the middle. I'm going to have no emotion. I'm just going to watch it and just see what happens.
It's impossible.
It is impossible.
By the way,
It's literally impossible.
For tomorrow,
for
tomorrow's
your
show,
ceiling has been established.
For tomorrow's show, Stokley, I'm going to need advice because I'm going to the game on Saturday of how to exit the stadium and get back to my house before the fourth quarter.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you covered.
All right.
I'm the man for that.
Zach, I know we got to go. I know we got to go really quick. You tell me as a parent if you think this is the correct way that you're doing a good job if you raise your 10-year-old to say this.
Yes, this was a huge letdown. This was my Christmas present, and I got a loss.
Oh, no. You probably would have rather had Cole, huh?
Yeah, probably. I'm feeling two of two things. A, I want A.J. Brown packed somewhere else that is not here. And I also want Kevin Patullo flipping burgers at, the local McDonald's or something. I don't care.
Why do you say that?
Whenever he's an offensive coordinator, it's like he's flipping burgers. One side, he's cooking. One half, he's cooking. And the other half is completely raw.
I think that is strong parenting right there. Good job there, parents. All right, we got Dover and Cecil coming your way next.
After an action-packed wild card weekend, Bo Nix will go head-to-head with Josh Allen with a trip to the AFC Championship on the line. Broncos country, the postseason has officially begun. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Synergenics in the Low T Center. Hey guys, get real about your health this new year. For a limited time, men's TRT tests are free. Women's hormone tests normally $299, only $99, and weight loss consultation is free as well. Walk in or book an appointment at GetMyHealthFix.com. Guys, when you walk in, simple test, you're going to have results right there on the spot. And I'm telling you what, if you've been feeling tired, grumpy, lacking motivation, you can't get in the gym, you're not making any gains, feel like you're getting soft, hey man, it could be low testosterone. Go get your results from my guys at Synergenics in the Low T Center. And I'm telling you what, everybody that I know that goes and does the treatments, they feel like themselves again. They couldn't be more complimentary of the results they get, and there's nobody better than Synergenics and Low T Center. So make sure you go check them out at GetMyHealthFix.com. That's GetMyHealthFix.com. Walk in or book an appointment online. GetMyHealthFix.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom,